Alright, I think we're good now. Goodness. Alright. And let's do this. Oh. Oh no. Oh, right. Oh. Okay, I see. Fuck. Okay, this one's gonna be different. Okay, I don't have time to play with you. Man, I should probably put Ines in my team instead of virtual. So, oh no, I have Jessica. I need to give Can you reach Lappy? No, you can't. I don't think. No, I mean I'm not holding back this time. So we need to hold back sometimes to give the enemy a shot, you know. Yeah, Hime, how are you doing? Just stopping by? Doing while in the editing vortex. Yeah, no, I've been meaning to edit, but like I've been very I've been exhausted helping my grandpa and stuff, so like I tend to take a nap in the afternoon, and it kind of cuts into my editing time. Yeah. Hey, it's procrastinating and exhaustion. Okay, we're in the EX. Do I need to do challenge mode? No. Oh, 8 needs to be on challenge mode. Let's do that first. Where's 8? Wait, what? EX8 challenge mode? Do I not have I not gone? Oh, I never. Oh. Okay, well, that explains a lot. What happened here? When was the last time I did this event? No, I can't put Jessica can see this far for sure. What is this? Oh! Fucking tunnel vision. I didn't even see him walk across. I thought it was just chilling. And then Exu. Oh my god, I fucking one does not simply go chilling in the EX stages. You can say that again. Why are you not on S2? That's fine. They're not on S2 because you put them on something else. Yeah, but I usually have her on S2. I'm just wondering, why did I take her off of S2? This is so much better. I don't know if I even did. I don't think I did stage 7 at all before. How about I just put my yeah, chat, how about I just put my best units in? And we'll do this real fast. There's not much time left. I mean, there's more than enough time if we were to do even if I were to do this, starting from the very first normal stage to EX to the last EX stage on challenge mode. I can still see we using the units at my disposal. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Like just chilling, you know. Yeah, I didn't really plan on doing the event because I thought I maxed the event already. I can't put anyone here. Okay. Maybe I'll redeploy thorns. I don't think. Okay, this is a little awkward. Okay, I'm putting Silver Ash on that second lane.
戦況は明白だ。決断何時。己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥りき。
あまり待たせない。どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。
How about I put you here?
雪がすべて葬るのを待つ。
オリジナルカクテルデザルトスペシャル。すべあれのどうなきは愚の骨頂。
図らず何時。己が道の正しき。
ここは私が見る。盗む目を光らせる。良い判断です。ご覧謝礼を狂わせ。はっ。
氷雪の溶ける。
誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体私の領域を犯し。
決断氷雪の溶ける。
Where's my... Okay, my lappy is over there.
これで静かになってくれる。ちょっとザーロ我慢して。
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私に経験に祈りなさい。
Are you gonna be safe there? I hope you are.
どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
嘘だ。
何。いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
三元キーツの手、地にを貫き、一筋の正義が殺意を打つ。どうすればいいかくらい。
決断何時。己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みに陥りけ。
良い判断です。つまらないな。ザーロカエサル手を合わせて。オリジナルカクテルシビルタクラシック。
And we need to do the other EX stages on normal. Now that's fine, right?
私の名は闇の奥底だ。
図らず何時。いずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを悔いん。
どうすればいいかくらいわかる。指定の位置に向かう。私の名は死に姿を映している。
Planned an early stream today because I felt a little tired, so like I didn't wanna go late into the night today.
どうすればいい恐怖を隠せない。
Mission accomplished. 私たちが進むほどに、あんたは黙りこくってく。
We'll try to read at least 2-3 stages of the chapter 14.
前倒しでオープンするの？ボスのお気に召すまま。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノベルス・ディオ・ボーレット。
戦況は明白だ。
誰を餌にするか決まった。
氷雪の溶けるが刻々。
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体は影に沈んであげる。
今こそ皆さんにお助けする時です。
雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
つまらないな。ザーロカエサルオリジナルカクテルデザルトスペシャル。
I need to take out those cannons.
雪が全て葬るのを待とう。
もうチャーシューアップルパイ。
Are you gonna be fine? Okay, yeah, no, you're not. I thought you wouldn't get hit by that. Well, at least we took one out. I need another guard. Are you streaming for 21 hours of on Twitch? No, we haven't been. What? How long? What? What is Twitch saying? What's Twitch on? How many? How long? 20? No, that's 21 minutes. That's not hours. That's minutes. I need a guard. Chat, who do you think is a who do you think is a better like guard, Blaze or Vina? I should refresh your stream or something and it showed 20. T-Doll, have you been making my streams go to more than 21 hours? Can Exu get her? Yep. Okay, no, she can't. Blaze on Thorns vent? Nice. Doesn't seem so good. Totally not good. I'd like to mention I'm getting into game dev again recently, and I actually have a project I'm working with. Urge to use upgrade the sound work. What game? What kind of genre are you in? Are you making T-Doll? Yeah, we're cooking, right, Gene? We're cooking. Yeah, that's in 5 Nights at Kron's will be a real. No, 5 Nights at Kron's, right? But Kron and Virgilius and all the Limbus characters are like the many different like Fazbear whatever you call them, right? That would be funny. And you're on the bus with all kinds of like the doors to different biomes. This walrus is a problem. I think I need defenders. Can you hit this thing? Not him. This thing. Oh wow, you barely do damage. Okay, so are you gonna teleport? I know you teleport, but like, how do you teleport? Okay, yeah, you teleport. And you fucking fuck everybody up. Oh my god. Oh, what? They have new turrets. I just saw that. Oh my god. Maybe you'll be fine here. Oh, I thought Wisdom would be okay. You're not gonna do a spin, are you? Oh. What's your range like? You'll be fine, right? Okay, you're fine. Somehow you're fine. Am I just freezing him over and over? No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. At least Lappy got it. At least Lappy got it. Everything looks like a problem. Hey, hey. Everything looks like a problem until it works. Right, Hime? Right? Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. Can Jessica tank? Can Jessica tank the spin? Eh? No, apparently I haven't, Gene. I'm surprised too. I thought I finished this event too. I think, you know what I think what happened, chat? I think on the I did this event on the like the last 2 days of the event. I think I did it 2 or 3 days of the event, and I kept losing, but I got all the way to EX7, and I said I would do the last ones on my own, but I fell asleep after that, so I think that's what happened. And it was like the last 5-ish hours of the event, and I fell asleep, I think. I think that's what happened.
決断を雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
聞いてるけど、どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。どうすれば今日隠せない。
なんて己が道の正しきを疑わずして神に陥りきる。
ちょっとザーロ我慢して。
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。かの深き運より参ります。
氷雪の解ける。
どうすればいい？足元を見てください。
念のためもう一回ハイボルテージバラージュ。
決断を氷雪の解けるよ。
Put you there. Chat, has an EX boss ever done its route, but the route changes to which exit they go to, or have they always been to the same exit? What do you mean? I am using her planning versus timing. I'm using her properly. Where's my mouse? There it is. I was afraid of that. At least he didn't hit Pram. Oh my god, Pram. I did that to give Ascalon a shield just in case she might need it. And I did good. Oh my god. Do you hit this thing? No, you don't.
決断強説の時になんじゃ己が道の正しきを疑わずして深みによ図らず考えが一致した
聞いてる。どうすれば足元を見てるんですか。
Man, ARKNIGHTS can take a lot of punishment. I don't know, like, did she just stop his spin? Did she just stop his spin preemptively?
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しきゴスペルロックンロール。
なんいずれなんいずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを
He's gonna spin. He's gonna spin before her skill goes out. Fuck, never mind.
決断なんいずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしこと
Come on.
決断なんいずれ浄土を踏み荒らせしことを封印
どうすれば足元を見てるんですか。
First try, chat. First try. They change? I've never seen a boss change their trajectory. No trouble at all. Now we just gotta do these other ones on normal. Yeah, you should see it whenever I'm handicapping myself. There's even better plays. The 4 DP Vultures sitting on a bench for the rest of the stage? What do you mean? No, I put her down, didn't I?
人を惑わす正気を払いましょう。
Jean, just because Pelina has better opinions than you
どうすればいい。誰かに
doesn't mean you can eat the Pelina, okay?
雨に沈めてあげる。
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるってチャーシューアップルパイ。
すべて計算通りだ
驚きすぎてほうけたわ。
図らず雪がすべて葬るのを待とう雪がすべて葬るのを待とう
つまらないな。ザーロ、カエサル、さっさと片付けちゃって。ちょっとザーロ。
Freaking, what are these? Are these fishes? What are these things? Are these like flying fishes?
やはり前線に立つのが性に合うな。
お聞きなさい。雲の間に虹がかかりましたね。眠れ、眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
We don't need consent. Wow. I wonder. What a line. What a line. Nah, you got it.
ここは私が見る。嘘に目を。
雪がすべて葬るのを待とう
あまり待たせない。私の名は闇の奥底だ。記憶に私を追って影に踏み込んでこい。
Ooh. You know what? Just in case. Local bean threatens to devour a cat girl. More at 11. Better opinions. That's right, princess.
暴走のオリジニウムを全部爆破し尽くしたら、家に帰ってぐっすり寝てやるんだから。
Let's look at my medals. Okay. What am I? What am I?
作り直さなきゃ。
5 while making it sink into the okay 5. while sinking. If only the lines you tried to blackmail me with sounded half as bad as what you just.
懐かしいな。すべて計算通りだ。図らず雪がすべて葬るのを待とう。
Let's see.
誰を餌にするか決まった足元を見てみなさい。
マグマは振り返ること
おじけづいて膝を折るなよ。ひざまずかれるのは好かん。
And that thing's invincible now. Can I put someone? Yeah, right here.
あまり待たせない。
いいからお聞かせください。
ここは私が見る。よそに目を光らせる。記憶に残るのはこの刃の切れ味だけだ。記憶に残るのは。
Looks like they're dying too early.
なんで己が道の正しきを疑わず氷雪の解けるのか。
This guy, fall. Okay, there we go. That's one. I need what? How many? Like 3 it
あまり
said?
待たせない。
決断を下せ。
Some of them are definitely falling. Hey, this walrus is the problem. I remember the walrus as being a problem. There we go. I need to do the trim. I think that's the trim, right? Which one is the trim?
遅かれ早かれお前も本来の自分と向き合うことになるだろう。せいぜい身の振り方を考えておけ。言っておくが次は粛清の猶予期間を与えるつもりはない。
Is this it? Oh, then wait, what did I just, this one? Okay, well, I still needed to do it. Wait a minute, so what's this? Okay, we did 1, so let's do 2. Who can hit air? Because if I remember correctly, this map had a lot of air units. Yeah, the trim are like you just do them. If you're good enough, you could just do them in the background. You don't even need to look at the metal. You've already done the metal. You are the metal. Remember that, chat. You are the metal. Um. Man, Ines is not doing anything. And then let's get you in here. Oh, I kind of forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot these things were still online. Oh, look at Jessica. Jessica. Jessica's just having a lovely day, chat. A lovely day. See, chat, I'm not blind. I took care of that. I took care of that dude going to my blue box pretty early. And I planned to have Jessica throw a grenade there, okay? I didn't put that shield down willy-nilly. I had a plan. Release your true self. No. Hime is just saying. Hime is just saying like Haruka just needed a rest. I've been using Haruka too much. Did I? Okay, yeah. Where would you be best placed? Maybe here? And then have Pramnix there so she can hit like basically everybody on left and right. Archeeto. Okay, there we go, chat. There we go. Might as well just finish them off here. No auto? It's EX. I don't need an auto. I have an auto already on EP8. I've been farming EP8, and that's where my concrete like screenshot came from. Concrete was my only operator that wasn't dead, and the boss was just a sliver of health, so I just had Concrete do the job. That is an effect. Concrete, baby. You will do. Just in case. Oh gosh dang it, I missed the walrus. The freaking doggos have the freaking hat. It's such a good touch. I'm gonna put Pram right here, just for whatevers. Yeah, we can go ahead and save it. So which one are we doing now? 6, right? 5 and 6. 5 and 6 are the only ones we have left. I hate this one. At least it's just normal. This one's diabolical. Oh shit. Okay, 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 hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. I hate this one so much. I don't know. I might get a support defender.
さて、罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょう。
Can I get Lappy?
面白いな。アンネーゼ、バーゴ、よく見えないからどいて。オリジナルカクテル、シビルタクラシック。誰を餌にするか決まった。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世とジックエルスディオボーレット。
This one is terrible, chat. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. I was looking only to the right. I didn't look at the left. I feel like 5 is worse than 8. Just because of the BS, like, spots the cannons are in.
さて、罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょう。面白いな。アンネーゼ、バーゴ、よく見えないからどいて。ちょっとザーロ、お任せカクテル、ファンタードオーダーメイド。誰を餌にするか決まった。どうすればいいかくらいわかる。絶望の匂いにカムフラージュできない。
聞いてるわ。誤った道を選んだように。ま、真っ先に呼ばれなくてもチャーシューアップルパイ。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
Okay, this guy's gonna get shot over.
あまりまた足元を見ています。
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。私が最前線に立ちます。気をつけて行動し、これでどうです？ターゲットロックオン。ドクターと私、先輩？
Man, this sucks.
足元を見ています。
And throw... Can bring Thorn down now from his... No, no, he needs to stay up there. That's where he belongs. Not in my team, but on a rope.
よく理解している。主の祝福があらんことを。
Come on now. Come on now. Can Lappy get him? Mother...
ドクター、いえ、謝っても仕方ありませんよね。
I need another defender.
任務があるのか？このところ書類仕事ばかりだったから。先輩、私たちの
This is such a stupid map.
全体の指揮に専念してください。面白いな。アニェゼ、バーゴ、
One of the worst maps.
ちょっとザーロ。
Change my mind. I wonder, can Saki help take these out? Okay, this sucks. This Why is this like this? This map gives me more trouble than the boss stage. How much do we say if you do viewer challenges? Why is this map gotta be so like this? This is such a stupid map. Are you? Oh my god, you fucking NS man. There's the one shoe even stage that's much worse than this. What? I've done shoes event, haven't I? Chat, can you give me like the way you clear this map? Like, I want to see how y'all clear this map. I don't see Wisdell being helpful here because a lot of these the enemies here are like what has a lot of like physical defense. I think we got something pretty good here. Okay, this is better. Why'd that have to be so difficult? Okay, one more. We have 6 and then we should be done. This one doesn't look very bad. Not at all. I do remember having some trouble on this map because of a few wall verses here. I think because the walrus did like AoE damage, didn't they? Oh my god. Okay, these guys too. These guys were also a problem. How did you die? How did Saki die? You know, probably this guy over here. Where's my IRL sanity? No, Thorns stays up there. I wish I could have just put Thorns up there by his neck, but then we wouldn't have a Thorns anymore. So apparently people like Thorns, so we won't have him swing by the neck. Tried to find a good way to put that. I put him so badly. I may have lost it when I comment like this. What's left? Oh, you. Chat, will the stage like auto fail if the enemy stayed alive for long enough. Okay, I think we're done. A true pirate. We're done. Okay, we're gonna go right to chapter 14. But first, let's pick up these. Right, but like, does that mean I can just literally chill? I can literally chill and just watch that enemy just sit there?
Doctor, 今日の気分はいかがですか?
Hey Gene, can you timestamp, by the way? My poo clear took 13 hours? What, your what clear? The trials? I mean, we have what? We have like a whole month for trials, right, chat? 10 days remaining. I mean, we'll be done, but we're focusing on the story, chapter 14 right now. So once we're done with chapter 14 story, we're gonna do trials. What do you mean yellow certs? What yellow certs? There was no yellow certs there. Can I get all that? No, you know what? Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh wait. Ooh. I already have Scotty. Chat, where does Ibn Holes hold up nowadays as a caster? Or as a mystic caster? How does Ibn Holes hold up nowadays? Yeah, Gene, can you timestamp times in the stream on YouTube? Eventually, maybe, Gene. It was very useful in the base to buff Rosemontis. No, the reason why I'm considering Ebon Holes because Ebon Holes is different than the other male units. Ebon Holes and what's his name? Logos. Logos and Ebon Holes carried my team in my early days. In my early first, I'd say maybe my first 2 months in ARKNIGHTS. Ebon Holes and Logos carried my team. How much is this? 227. How much? What was it? 22,700? I mean, I'll probably not get him. I'm debating whether I should get this rose salt skin or save for an L2D skin. I don't know. Kind of like childhood sweetheart. Come on, don't say that. Don't say that. What am I doing again in chapter 14? So where are we at? 14:11. I need to change the title because we're not at 8. This stage, no intellectia, L2D, and what? No, I don't, Ribbon, and thank you for telling me. Unos is his boss one hit. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that there was that. Gene, can you timestamp the moments in the stream? Can you do that? Or do you have that ability? Hold on, chat. Let me fix the title of it a little bit. 14:11 plus. Okay, 14:11. Does Emmy want to be here for this? Who was it? Was it Emmy or Errol that wanted 14:11? Oh, okay. Well, I thought you'd at least have that ability. Well, OPP Milnar? No, 96. Milnar I pulled early. Milnar was like one of my earliest pulls, and OPP I didn't touch OPP. I'm just asking. No, I'm not. No, I thought you as lead mod, I thought you could at least timestamp. I thought you had that ability. I'm just asking you to timestamp. I'm not asking you to edit out a section of the video. I was gonna do that myself. Would clear loss suck? He used to. He legit did nothing, Errol. He just sat there, looking at his book and doing nothing. All the eye can see is death. Endless killing, life taking life, fields of corpses soaked in blood. The first Naxer learned his purpose when he rose from the ashes of battle. That's his whole subclass. Well, it's a terrible subclass. Oh man, feet are. I'm very ticklish, chat. The same subclass? Yeah, but at least she does something. I am the end of all things. I demand justice for Maria's uncle. Her uncle's a bum. Penetrate. Yeah, something Milnar can't do because he does nothing. The incantation pierces the Nagzer like a lance. It happened so fast that it was almost impossible to see its trajectory, as though it had taken effect by the time the word left the lips. A smooth hole appears in the Nazlim's chest. There is no change in his expression. The withered branches reach down from his staff, reach into the hole in his torso, and fill in the gap. Oh, dang! How could this be? In this battle alone, the young Banshee has created dozens of arts that were not of Sarkaz's origin. How can you use it? What? Wait, why? Wait, Gene, what'd you do? Gene, why'd you do that? Ravel, the greatest arts master of Gaul. You're resetting something? No, Gene, no, are you resetting the fucking... Wait, are you resetting the fucking, ranking? No, Gene, you can't be doing that here. You also get reset. No cheating. Fair and square, Gene, fair and square. His life's work made the guns of Gaul ships mighty, and he was famous in all the nations before the Witch King made his own name known throughout the land. In that war, there was an instant when the ships of Gaul ripped apart the lines of death like a sharp sword, before death swallowed them. Is Gaul like a rival of Lithuania? Cause it says ships. Cause I'm assuming they fought a lot. Lithuania? Did I say Lithuania? I mean Iberia. Why do I see a shadow of arts in your art? Why do I see a shadow of him in your arts? Bad. No, Jade, no. Just because you want to reset the ranking doesn't mean you get to time someone out, Jade. Fair and square. Your words can't kill me. The voice that calls me is louder than your incantations by far. I can hear it. The dirge of the fallen echoes within you. To any country? I mean, yeah, I guess so, yeah. Thousands of war altars spread across the battlefield. They absorb what life leaves behind when it dies. The culmination of power stands before Logos, the most powerful Naxxer and the most terrible war altar. Naxxers witness death. We take in all who were brave, friend or foe, in the endless cycle of life and death. They will be remembered and honored. Cowards deserve only dust. Tell me, my foe, is it a young hero who stands before me or a despicable traitor? Your judgment does not interest me. This is not where the power of words lie. Logos once again gathers power in his palm. Man, YouTube and its weird ass like translations. A second wound appears on Naxxam's body, stretching from the shoulder to his chest. So who's winning this fight? Because it looks like he's just standing there. Although he's taking damage, he's just standing there. The incantation does not dissipate. It fends off the branches trying to close in.
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツァイベリアのデストレッツァこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツァこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツァこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ
It fends off the branch running close and prevents the energies of the dead from appearing in Naxxam's body. Shredded claws rise and fall, covering the new wound, the countless old scars. What is this? Death may feed the Naxxam, but the Banshee can put death itself to rest. You are no longer the sole master of war, Naxxam. You're more gifted in incantation than any Banshee I know, Lacrimaline included. A shame though, why did you not sing for the dead if you truly mourn them? Elegies cannot actually put the dead to rest. Neither the living nor the dead will find true rest as long as war continues. Preposterous. You have vanquished the Demacia and banished the vampire. You, a sovereign of the royal court, have royal court blood on your hands. I'm like, the way they use the words royal court confuses me. Because whenever I think of a royal court, I only think of like certain individuals, but they talk as if the royal court includes their whole sub-race or their whole like family. You dare say it is all because you are avoiding war? Is your rebellion the only reason you stand in my way? Bye, Jean. You have a good one. The Naxxam floats up in fury. The branches underneath him disintegrate, and decay fills the canyon. The Banshee's chanting does not give ground. Born in death, fueled by war and nourishing death, the life of the Naxxam is as war itself. Cities and kingdoms rise and fall, but the fate of the Naxxam never changes. Once a Naxxam clan tired of the cycle put down their sword and staves and went into the depths of the waste, far from civilization. Hey, Xvixia. He said the vampire and Demacia, both of which refer to a singular person. Yeah, but no, he was just talking about the vampire and Demacia. But whenever he talks about the royal court, it sounds like he talks about like not only the vampire and Demacia, but like he talks about like he includes like the whole race. Yeah, no, I know they're two separate people, but when he says royal court, he includes like the whole like people in the court and the races that they're associated with. Like, you have vanquished the Demacia and banished around you, a sovereign of the royal court, have royal court blood. Royal court blood, so like that to me that makes me think like the people in the royal court and their families. Oh, blood of the royal court members. Okay, see now that okay, if you put it that way, that's different. Okay, I understand it now if you put it that way, Princeps. Banshee? No, yeah, I know. Banshee is one of royal court. But when you say Banshee, you mean when you say Banshee, you mean the Banshees that are in the royal court. Okay, fuck. I'm getting now. Everyone's confusing me again. No, I'm just gonna think of it as princeps. Their powers decline rapidly in peace, and they soon become prey for others, fading away in a forgotten corner of the land. There is no other way to ensure the continued existence of the next. The great rock of war sits above our heads and on the slope of time. All we can do is to push it with all our strength. Such cycle has continued for thousands of years until... We promised a war, Daxter King, about the future and nothing else. My best students, the young twin royals, I taught them the laws of war. They stood before me and told me, we can end the monotony of war and break the rigid cycle. The current royal court member. Yeah, I know. I know that. But sometimes when they say banshee of the royal court. Okay, now that's gonna confuse. Fuck, that's confusing. No. So, shut up, Errol. let me just think of Princeps' explanation. Then put the rock to the top of the mountain and build a splendid place with it. This war will be my blaze of glory. It must not end here. That was a long time ago. Now a young banshee stands before me. How could they be so alike? If it comes up again, I'll show you, because the way that they say royal court and the way that they include all the way that they include when they're talking to somebody, it sounds like the way they from the way they word it, it sounds like they're including their whole race. I fought alongside Lockermane for decades, across cities and plains. We buried the armor of Victoria and the guns of Gaul beneath the walls of Casdale together. In the same battle, I helped Teresa take the heads of thousands of Lithuanian casters. Wait, what? Teresa, not Teresis. So Teresa gets down like that. I thought Teresa was just a strategist. They were the heroes of Casdale, its greatest warriors. Lockermane entrusted you with the future of the Banshees. Teresa considered you one of her best students, but you hid at Rhodes Island, sheltered the King of Sarkaz, and sneaked into Londinium like a thief, content to sabotage the cracks in the battlefield. She's strong in her own right. I thought she was just a healer or like a medic and a strategist. War will not end the suffering of the Sarkaz. You know what? I forgot about that, Princeps. You do make the... Yeah, I forgot all about that. I'm glad. I'm glad I forgot about that, because now I don't want to... I don't want to... No, we're moving on. War will not end the suffering of the Sarkaz. All I see is you're dragging everyone into the abyss. So you choose to run. Many years ago, I said to Teresa that war was unavoidable. If it did not come to London, it would come to Casdale. Every time. Fucking every time, chat. Hold on. Like I said, every time, like, anything mentioning that moment in Babel, I always think of one thing. Where the fuck is it? Was it BB-10? Is that it? BB-8? Or BB-9? It is BB-9. Every time, chat. Every time you mention Babel, this is me. However, many of the pure-blood Sarkaz races have a higher standing than the lesser, more common Sarkaz races. Yeah, but they only have what, 6, 8 different races in the royal court or less. I'm sure there's a lot more pure-bloods than those numbers. Read, but continued to hope that there could be another solution. Her choice led to a new war. Its consequence was the death of the king of Sarkaz. I witnessed her death. All Sarkaz should honor her. What about you? What can you bring the Sarkaz aside from these meek words? What do you want to bring the Sarkaz? He points his staff at the ground. The scent of decay rushes out, overpowering the barrier of incantations. The dirge of the myriad souls grows louder. The power of the incantation is weakening. He feels his fingers, lips, and tongue go numb. This is literally what's his name in Jujutsu Kaisen. The dude that always says fish. The fury does not come only from the ancient royal court sovereign before him. It is also coming from his own blood. I told you. Bean sprout. Is Toge translated into beans? No, that's not. That can't be a translation. Look real, I witnessed with my own eyes my death. You and the king both know you can't kill me. With your help, I've come to an interesting place. It is not all nothingness beyond history. It's Indonesian for bean sprout. It's for bean sprouts. Wait, so toge, the word toge, translate to bean sprouts in Indonesian? But I continued to gaze at you beyond the wall. You have come so far, little banshee. You and the Outblood King seek the drop of blood that I left behind. The blood of Tikaz, the pure blood that I coveted. You believe that you can prevent calamity from occurring again by destroying it. It's true. True, destroy the altar, put a temporary stop to the cunabula of suffering, allowing the Victorian nitwits to cling to life a little bit longer. How boring. Well, who is the one that's short-sighted and foolish here? You feel it, don't you? You're closely linked to the altar right here, right now. Your power is being boosted by it. It was never one drop of blood or a single person's call that awakened the cunabula of suffering. Originium is the response to the call of all Sarkaz, living and dead, no exceptions. The murmur of the myriad souls is omnipresent. The lament of the dead will not stop. The Sarkaz are bound by the past from the moment of their death, never to be freed even until death. You witnessed the myriad souls the first time you sang an elegy. Lakwa Maline proudly described your talent to us. This talent was the seed of descent. You feel pain, not just for others, but for yourself as well. You may detest the path I walk, but you could not help but feel the sorrow for me's sake. I feel sorrow for how you're trapped by the past. Such arrogance, I should try to kill you again, but instead I will bless you. The slaughter and the slaughter, they are all part of the cycle. Is this the real vampire, or is this just Demotzi? This is Demotzi, isn't it? I am here because of you. Rose does not smell any blood. The incantation easily impales the Sanguinarch's body, causing only a few small ripples. Your blood is still linked to my elegy. Of course, you stand with me, no matter how much you resist. We are all sovereigns of the royal court, after all, the oldest bloodlines of the Sarkaz. I should be glad that you could conquer me, for it proves that you are stronger and more worthy of carrying the fate of the Sarkaz, leading them on your path. Laughs, turning around and disappearing into the cave. His silhouette fades away amongst the Argium crystals, but his voice continues to echo in Logos' ear. Bless you, Aphaniel, my vanquisher. Is Aphaniel Logos' real name? Assimilate my blood, utilize my power, let your hatred of me fuel your battles. You will walk in my place and witness in my stead how far the flames of Sarkaz vengeance will burn. Is this really Duka real? I thought this was Demotzi. Looking at the wiki, I think that the royal court does actually include the entire tribe of Sarkaz. Yeah, so when they say royal court, the way that they talk about individuals in the royal court, it sounds like they talk about not just the individual, but also the individual's race as a whole that's part of the royal court. That's what it sounds like. From the way they speak, that's what it sounds like. So he's just chilling. So Duka-Real is just chilling in the background. He lost, so he's so right now Duka-Real, he's like, I lost. I'm gonna sit back and watch you do your shit, or I'm gonna sit back and let you cook. It's basically what he's saying right now. Is that it? Logos, I refuse. Naxxer, vampire, we are all the same cry. The fate of the Sarkaz is caught in a cycle, and I am no exception. I am part of what I'm fighting. The fury of the Sarkaz burn within my veins and my viscera. He's just hanging out in the void. I wonder what the bill for that phone call was. Oh, what a shot! Words turn into fire, descending from the sky to ignite every seed on the earth. No, what a shot. Hold on. Incantations burn at Logos' fingertips, on his lips, in his chest. Argenium crystals grow furiously around him, and the crying of the dead becomes even louder, ready to accept him and devour him at any time. He no longer rejects the power in his blood. The vampire has guided the flames of Sarkaz to him, and he has embraced the fire. The abyss lies before us. We can fill it with flesh and burn the remnants with blood. Chat, does this mean Logos is getting an altar? If the only way to bring new life is to burn away all the decay, then I will be both flame and fuel. This is where my blood belongs, that I have chosen. Flames consume the entire canyon. The only thing left are the incantations that the young Banshee has written in his entire life from a very young age. They surrounded Logos loyally, his sword and shield. Maybe, not sure. Where did you get Logos altar from? Just because they said here, this part. He no longer rejects the power in his blood. The vampire has guided the flames of the Sarkaz to him, and he has embraced the fire. This line here kind of gives like, if they were to give Logos an altar just off this line, this line of text, I can see it. If war is the only way to achieve the dream, the new life can only emerge from death. No, he dropped around this time. Oh, wait. So, Logos? Wait, how old is Logos? In like, when did he first drop? Immersion. He came out with Walter? I thought, like, so I thought Logos has been, you know, it's probably because my experience with the game when I first, because I was using Logos early, so I was thinking he was like early as chapter 2. If war is only to achieve the dream and new life can only emerge from death, I shall bring death. I shall welcome death. I shall ignite my past with blood, not for vengeance, but for the day when this fire will burn away what shackles the Sarkaz to the decay that covers the land. He's ascended up along with limited wisdom. Yeah, you've seen him a while. Yeah. Logos knows that it is merely echoes of the bone whistle in the valley of the banshees, the night he set out for Babel. From death comes new life. The death knell rings for the royal court that would rot past and future, and for himself. $14.11. What? The whisper stopped, the rot halts. He cleans the field. Oh no, fuck. Okay, I thought he was cleaning the field. Oh, they're all gonna go to, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yo. Everybody? Oh wait, no, I'm playing. Okay, how about this? Oh, no, wait, no. He can do this on his own, right? No, he can do this on his own, right? Okay, never mind.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。マグマが振り返ることなく前へ。ゴスペルロックンロール。
Oh fuck, I think I messed him up.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
バンカが聞こえる。
Oh my gosh, no, he can like, can I just retreat my, probably not, I probably can't just retreat my unit. Is this lore accurate Logos, chat?
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
You know, guys, I think this is the Logo showcase stage.
誰を餌にするか決まった。ここにどうか隠せない。一番厄介な敵はどれだ？
私が相手をしてやろう。私が最前線に立ちます。お聞きなさい。あまり待たせないで。感謝。ターゲットロックオン。
Huh. I might have made a mistake. I actually have to do something. I actually have to do something. I thought I could just let him do it.
いえ、謝っても仕方ありませんよね。今回の失敗による損失は次の任務で挽回してみせます。
Does anyone have a logos? If you can sell, they will make you bring hawks. Where can is there? Does someone have a logos? Here we go. Light does. Light has a logos. Man, I couldn't put logos behind logos? That sucks. I had a whole thing going too. Man, that would have been so... No logosception. That would have been so good if I could use logos behind logos. Like I planned on putting him right there.
皆さん、安全確保が第一です。お聞きなさい。聞いてるけど、あまり待たせない。
The whole team of 12 logos in a trench coat. Man, chat, trench coat? Like, what do you think, chat? Trench coats are pretty cool. What do you think?
どうすればいいかくらいわかる。
Yeah,
私に命令しない。
Nah, we're just gonna have paramedics. I'm sure paramedics will be fine alone. Yeah, no, I feel like trench coats are pretty cool. I mean, Logos essentially does most of the stage himself. Chat, I'll be back. I'm gonna check on my grandpa while this work happens.
少は恋に抱いてなる。
All right. You push yourself to the limit, burning all the blood in your body to blow your bone. So just to stop me for a moment. Nathaniel, how long can you last when the war continues still? You've gained the Nax's respect, and so I shall now grant you death.
Mission accomplished.
No, he didn't. We won. The death knell. Logos' bone whistle. Fucking Nano. That's almost scared me. I'm fine, Doctor. I'm just reminded of a lot of things. Logos rarely conducted himself as the Lord of the Banshees when we were at Rhodes Island. He said he was no different from Scout or Mystery, just another Sarkaz operator who believed in the ideals of Rhodes Island. I mean, we still won, so it's okay. Just another Sarkaz operator who believed in the day we set out. When Logos put on his royal court garment, I sensed great determination in his eyes, and great sorrow. Oh wait, so this whole time Logos was wearing the royal court stuff? The bone whistle has cracked. The bone pen has broken. Blood flows the corner of his lips. You can no longer use witchcraft. You push yourself to the limit, burning all the blood in your body to blow your bone whistle. We're not losing Logos. Just to stop me for a moment, Nathaniel, you are a fine warrior. The Nexter King spreads his arms wide. The tattered banners draped over him rise up, as though echoing the countless wars the Sarkaz have fought. Rotten flesh and blood fall from his wounds, new and old, nourishing the battlefield. New branches sprout from the soil, pairing the warriors that have been damaged by incantation. The fallen Sudarama rise again. Sudaram. But you are not fighting one or a few. There have been no shortage of revolutionaries among the Sarkaz or the royal court. They have all failed, just as Teresa did. War is the great boulder destined to fall on top of the Sarkaz in the abyss again and again, and you've gained the Naxer's respect, and so I shall now grant you death. Walks atop the mist of decay towards the young Banshee. Sever. The Banshee utters the final incantation, so soft it is almost inaudible. The cutting words become a tangible blade which he grabs with his hand and cuts off the Naxer King's right arm. Teresa's swordcraft. The full blast of the Naxer King's power hit Logos in the chest. He falls from the cliff. He's still okay. If they're off-screened, they have more than a 50% chance of being alive still. The Armada of Originium begins to collapse. Logos pictures how the familiar ship treads treads mountains and rivers, its tracking give off the same rumbling. He remembers the first time he came to Rhodes Island and stood shoulder to shoulder on the deck with Teresa. She looked out over Kazel while he listened to the wailing in the wind. If anything, what he just did may make his alter arts guard or primal. What is the one with that what's Tomimi again? What if he becomes Tomimi? He remembers Mechanist hunched over, fiddling with parts, chiding Closure for wasting materials, Outcast and Blaze betting on how long it would last, and a robotic arm reaching over to grab his hat. He remembers Ace's bloodied palm by his shield and cup. Scout's palm was a little cooler, about the temperature of his crossbow, and he could tell them apart by shaking their hands and high-fiving. I mean, we're gonna get there, Gene, don't worry. He's already a core caster. Shaper cast? Tomimi is core too. What if Logos becomes Tomimi? Tomimi is a caster who deals physical damage. I think techno. My bad. I mean, would you? Okay, not Tomimi, but is there a caster that uses? This is just a guard caster, isn't it? What's it called? What's the guard cat like a Vina and Blaze? Logos becomes maybe a thick ass tail. Guard caster? What the fuck is a guard caster? Fucking Vina and Blaze. Arts guard or primal guard? What's the difference between the arts or primal? It's my headcanon. My guard subclass headcanon. Blaze is primal. What's the difference? Primal is oh, is that why Blaze is so strong? Then Logos would be Arts Guard, right? Dr. Namiya saying goodnight in the corridors when Amiya suddenly stopped him to ask if he was ready to go to Londinium. Not Blaze Alter, but Blaze. Not Alter. Blaze Guard. He remembers Dr. Calcet taking Amiya's hand and bringing her between them. Teresa is gone. Amiya is the new leader of Rhodes Island. Centurion. Blaze Guard is a Centurion. That's a freaking Centurion. Yeah, so what if he becomes an Arts Guard or a Centurion? Blaze is a AoE guard. Yeah, but she does arts, doesn't she? Logos keeps falling until he is completely submerged in cold water. He remembers himself many years ago. Yeah, she does arts. Okay, yeah, so do all Centurions do arts? You have made your decision. Chat, is L'Aqua Marine is fucking tall. I think L'Aqua Marine is tall from like what I've seen. Yes, I will stay at Rhodes Island and journey the land with the ship. What? I'm how am I dumb, Gene? I'm asking for information. I'm being curious, okay? In the world of stage gaming, Guard Blaze does arts. She does, doesn't she? Like in her S2 when she fully charges and her skill becomes unlimited, she does arts damage, does she not? I will stay. Teresa is gone. The dream of Babel lives. Her Highness has named her heir. She is young, but carries a familiar fire in her eyes that belong only to dreamers. Use the blazes guard for long, not knowing what she does. Ops may do. Ops, but not the class as a whole. Yeah, it's just in stages, gay clowning himself. What are you talking about? No, I gotta look at this later. It's not just for her that I choose to stay. The journey of Her Highness' search hasn't ended, and it should not end like this. I will continue the journey as long as the answer to the future of the Sarkaz lies somewhere elsewhere. No, Gene, don't. I need you. So if I have or get Quaz or drag Quaz in here. Does true damage, but that doesn't mean all casters do true damage. No, of course not. You already maybe away, but I tried to reset the points and now this. I'm more. Gene, you did that to yourself. Don't be resetting people, okay? Quads too. I may not come back to the valley for a long time. Do you feel sorry because you cannot stay with us? I will not act as the sovereign of the royal court outside the valley. You can still promote your non-mod. That's a good idea, Nano. Resetting people's points. I'm resetting my rig. You were resetting. Who was it? Erald? Was it Erald or Nano? You were resetting one of them so that they couldn't get points. Is the only art Centurion? That's why it's 1 minute only. Many will see my will as the will of the royal court. They may see the Banshees as their enemies. I'm afraid I won't be able to help you fend off any storms coming from outside the valley. If any old friends want to pay a visit, I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome. I will not question the former master of the Valley of the Banshees. My sister and I worry for you the same way. Ooh, her sister. Take our thoughts with you. How are you resetting your rig if you're timing out Erod or Nano, whichever one it was? The song the Banshees surround their young lord. Blaze Guard dealing arts. No, she... Oh, no, I gotta look at this. She timed someone out. I forgot who it was. The water becomes warm, like a pair of warm hands that pull the fallen back. Logos open his eyes. He seems to see his mother and everyone else he holds dear. Nathaniel, the most beautiful wave of the valley. Its loveliest song. We must stay and watch you go away, but our blessing will be with you wherever you go. What the fuck is this? Hang in there, Nathaniel. What the hell is this thing? We're with you. We've always been with you. What? What? Where did this come from? The power container fills Logos to the end of his limbs. He's opened his lips again. A song filled with power echoes on the rivers reflect the most beautiful wave. All the pursuers are compelled to stop. What is this? I have no idea what that is, Princeps. Naslam, I never thought I would hear the chorus of the Banshees here in this distant land. Ever is death accompanied by new life. Are you still trying to sway me with song, what, young one, here at the end of all things? It's his mom's mobile phone. Kitty? It's my patriarch. This is no more than a Banshee's incantation. Is that the only 1-star unit? They have not truly joined the battle. Our foe remains only the young Banshee. Yes, your injuries are grave. The curse of Athaniel dictates that decay return to decay. I will not be able to regenerate for some time, but this body will last long enough to see this battle through. There's more? How many? How many 1-stars are there? You may think Never is joking, but it is the truth. For now, let me wait. I thought you were saying that was my mom's phone. For now, let me hear his song and that of the Banshee. Yeah, no, I was like, I thought that's what I. That's what walked to the edge of the cliff without the help of any arts. For an instant, he looks like an ordinary old man. Do you remember Buldraka's tea? Yes, you raised him as you would raise your own son. What? Such a talented boy, he would have become the hero of Kazdel. Excuse me, they have relationships. 11 1-star units at the moment. There's more 1-stars than 2-stars. I'm telling this one, no, not 2. No, it's 10. One of them isn't out on EN yet. There's fucking another one. He was my best student, but he left Kazdel and died in a conspiracy in a distant land. But he died a warrior. He lived the meaning of life through war, and returned to the myriad souls upon his death. After that, where is the next hero of Kazdel? Would you ping on Discord? Oh. Nazem looks down the cliff. Wind passes through the holes in his body that have not healed. Without creating sounds without meaning. Oh, okay, okay, I'll look at it later. Can my chat can my chat count? Oh no, chat, maybe that's worse than me. The dirge of the myriad souls have grown softer. Logos' bone whistle has temporarily suppressed the link between the blood of the T-Kaz and the Originium. This is our chance. Dr. Cal said, this time I won't let it slip from my hand. I mean, I did say all 1-stars. They've caught up. Are you here too, dear Quaisarseneg? You and our leader and our dear father, who will be the one to approach the throne. El Salos reached from the drop of blood at the top of the altar. Originium burns and the myriad souls roar. The powerful witchcraft quickly turns her fingers into charred black crystals. I want to see it so badly. The origin is so near. You've hid well. It took a long time to find you, too long. Traitor, how many have you killed on your way here? Not more than I killed when I escaped. The underground labs were full of the dead back then. Our dead. This is just a helmet, right, chat? You ruined our leader's plans at the Royal Academy of Science. The Victorians almost found out about it because of you. I wish he had never succeeded. That's not what you used to say. How dare you act high and mighty when you were the one who gave us our orders? That cave outside Lindium, all the research bases, was there any part of it that you weren't in charge of? The leader was in Kaza most of the time. You were the one who directed the research. You looked exactly like the leader with your mask on. I had no choice back then. No choice. What about the things you said when you took us to Lindinium and had us don this mask? We were mere mercenaries, but we believed in the Kavsari's teaching, believed in the first and final path that you preached. That's really good. 2 months in, Harold. What the hell? I don't think I even touched BBC. The CCB. Our origin sin. The sin the outside impose upon us will be washed away at its coming. Don't say it, Gene. Don't say it. Was that all a lie? I mean, that was a lie. It wasn't a lie. It was real. It was real. All the leaders promised to us were sincere. The same for you, Quasar Sinag. Even if you have strayed from the path, the leader and the reader are so close to victory. I'm trying to read 2 things at once, okay? Kill me if you want. Go and see the leader, your father. He is waiting for you at the end of the path. They are waiting for you. Now this is what we're gonna get. No, please, not that one. You will witness it for us, for every life that your sword took. How so that it is? I was thinking British Broadcasting Company. No, like you know, whenever I would see that, like, it always confused me. Why did they name their broadcasting company that? Shining removes the guard's mask. She remembers the face. He was the one of the first mercenaries that the Kavsari brought to Lindinium. They knew nothing at first. They were only tasked to excavate the ruins outside the city. The Brits are down bad. Yeah, Mike. The young man had expressed his gratitude to her directly, thanked the Kavsari for giving them a safe, well-paid job. It was not long before she stopped hearing those words. The leader of the Commissary came to Londinium. There were no more idle mercenaries drinking and playing games. Everyone put on the same mask and did not speak except when necessary. They had no special bloodline. Quasar should not have been able to control their will so easily, but the part of them that belonged to themselves died before the great dreams of the Commissary. It was she who killed them first. This sin has gone on long enough. The mask cracks, the pieces stab at Shining's palm. She continues her journey to the top. Hey, Oshisune, hey. Man, Emmy, now you come? Insurmountable. I wonder if we get a medal for letting Logos die. That's not a cat, Mike. That's not a cat. Quasar. Mama's here. It's all ready. I just need to talk to your father for a bit. Didn't y'all say that was a dog? Didn't you say Golden Glow was a doge? Oh fuck! You know, no. Before, no, hold on. Hold on. No, I gotta look at this. Then who? No, didn't y'all tell me? No, I said she was a cat too, but someone corrected me that said she was a dog. Since I'm not dreaming, Gene.
ARKNIGHTS.
You tell us from the past, Gene. You and your future self. Okay, hold on. Where's Blaze? Also, wait, here. Acquisition date. Where the fuck is Blaze? There you are. No, you do arts, don't you? No, but like the effects for her chainsaw made me think that she now has arts to her like I thought she added like on skill, I thought she added arts damage to her damage. And what else was there? Oh wait, you know what, here. So Blaze is my first 6-star. Then I think I got a selector for Saria, the selector that you get for playing. And then literally Milnar is my third 6-star. And I think, yeah. But here, let me see. Where is... Didn't someone told me she was a dog? It's a power her chancel which does physical damage. Maybe that's where I got confused. Oh, no. I thought she was a dog. Maybe that was it. Maybe I thought she was a dog. And then someone said she was a cat. A Scottish fold. That doesn't tell me anything, Fluffy. Is it called the Scottish fold because her ears are folded? It's a cat subrace. Okay. If that happens, then whoever said that, you don't regulate them at all. That's a cat, yeah. No, like I can see the tail. The tail gives cat vibes, but the ears. I only looked at the ears, and the ears tell me something else. Speaking of dogs, though, you need to be built. Oh wait, I'm saving my materials for Teresa. Here, girl. To be fair, she gets memed as a dog on the subreddit. Okay, maybe that's also what makes me thought she was a dog. There even game over record telling that Gigi is a feline. Yeah, but I don't read those. Not yet, at least. No, I need to build Zip. I need to build her Zip. I just got her. Like, she's my latest, I think. 6-star. We knew anything about her. Everyone thought she was a dog, only to be corrected when she came out. No, we need to continue. I need you to touch your mother. Oh wait, what the fuck? Mama's here. It's alright. I just need to talk to your father for a bit. Don't you want to go to look around outside? Just like the blue foul beasts in your favorite story, the foul beasts that can fly high up into the soft, lofty clouds. You can do it. You should live a free life. I'm sorry, my dear child. Mama will get you away from all of this. What? Never? Why, Sarsinig? Enough hiding. I know you're there. You followed her in secret when she came to find me. You witnessed everything. That's good. You need not be afraid of the blood. You'll see much more in the future. Will I die? Of course, my dear. Look, this sword has pierced through my heart. It won't take long before the blood in this body dries up. Your mother wants to leave me because of some pointless delusion and have you leave me as well. But how is that possible? We have long been bound together by the myriad souls. We cannot be separated. Go, child. Touch your mother. Can you feel it? Her pulse. Man, what kind of family bonding, family unbonding is this? This is the power of life, our cycle of life. Through rebirths like this, again and again, will our lives be perfected. I will always be with you. We shall never part. Oh, dang. Daughter. That's all we... Man, ooh. My dear Quaisarsenig, you don't seem happy at all. Didn't the experiment go smoothly? The receptacle has been responding perfectly from the last few tests. When the ceremony is complete, what will happen to her? Her, you mean the receptacle. When it was born, its soul was no longer with us. After all, the leader has been researching for so long just to craft a cage from a pure consciousness to trick the king of Sarkaz. When that happens, the king's power will be transferred to you, and the receptacle will be useless. Shinag? I mean, that's how I've been saying it. You can decorate it like a doll if you like and bring her wherever you go. I do like to collect souvenirs too. It is none of your concern. Man, having an actual live doll. You're always so impolite with me. What? Want it out of your sight? Just dispose it, or you could give it to me. Leave. Do not step into my laboratory without my permission ever again. Why are you so offended? The leader and you have such different temperaments. Well, it's fine. You'll soon become as gentle as he is. Who knows? I might even miss your current personality. Followers event? Which one's that? Who? Like what? What nation is that? Goodbye, Kwai Sarsenig. She looked through her mask at the girl on the stone bed, who returned her gaze. There is still work to do, and her father will not allow any delays. This altar, this laboratory, and the bloodline she was born into together form a cage around her. In the face of the confessari, calling for the past several millennia, her sorrow and suffering are insignificant. She does not control her own limbs. They are extensions of her father's will. Narrow, Shining, and Nightingale. That's a faction with Nightingale, Narrow, and Shining. Narrow was part of it? I thought it was only Nightingale and Shining. She cannot stop or leave this altar, fiddling with life and death, nor can she drop the soul-engraving white sword in her hand. Suddenly, a drop of water falls into her busy hand. Who is the one shedding tears here, her or the figure on the bed? Who should be completely unconscious? Margaret? Who the hell is Margaret? Kwai Sarsenig. Distracted, she lifts her head and sees a blue falbeast fly out of the cave and into the dusk outside. What, Jean? Cracks appear on the cage. What do you mean, Jean? Oh. Oh. Okay. No, it's because we barely talk about Narrow, a conscience that should not exist, yearning for freedom it could not possibly have. From this hope is born a confessor in a pure white receptacle. Are Kwai Sarsenig and Liz, Shining and White and Nightingale. Tell me, you know who's Maria? I thought Maria was Narrow. I'm hearing a din of discontent. Do not worry, leader. Only a few enemies have broken into this place. They want to destroy the altar and stop the ceremony. Annoying pests. Send someone to clean them up. Surely I need not sully my hands with such trifles. Of course not. We shall eradicate all obstacles in your stead. The confessor leader looks at the girl dressed in white. She's so deep in sleep on the stone bed that she almost looks like she is not breathing. The receptacle's Originium arts are stable. The ceremony will soon be complete. We're only a step away before Amnanum will open a path for you to the myriad souls. Yeah, I thought Maria was Narrow. Then who's Maria? You will surpass the king of Sarkaz, supersede the myriad souls, and become the father of all Sarkaz. With our journey spanning thousands of years, this is how things should be. It's Blemmy. Then who's their aunt? Who was their aunt then? chanting his name again? You really had the nerve to tell me the way I told you is not your present. Nero big sis. And Maria Nero little sis. Margaret is Nero. So it's true, it's Zofia is the aunt. No, hell no, it can't be Zofia. Zofia is a R6 character. Bro, that I will have to reunite with my kin to witness it together. Right on time, sister. I have been waiting for you. When we read about Casimir's, then we'll be better. Whiplash, yeah, Whiplash. Zofia, okay. Zofia, funny you mentioned R6. Why never? More Kamsari guards incoming. Mariela, let's part ways here. I can't guarantee I'll be able to keep you and your companions safe in our next fight. That makes me think. What if you have an operator name, and then that's different from your name, but some other operator has an operator name that is your real name. So whenever they call out to you, who answers? And there's Zofia and Nero Auntie Whiplash. They comment on the fact that there's 2 Zofias. Oh, do they? I was just saying that. The roads should be safer once you leave this place. If you're willing to do so, you can continue heading east all the way out of Victoria. It's not Whiplash, it's Wishlash. Wislash? Wishlash? Yeah, whatever, fuck. Her Highness, I'll never forget your kindness, no matter where I end up. But what are you guys planning to do? This blade of mine is still unusable if you need it. No, usable. Don't worry, we have our own mission. We're set on it. Please take care of yourselves, and then I hope you can live the life you want to live. Your Highness. Marilla takes a step forward and kneels on one knee before Amiya. The other 2 follow suit. All 3 faces bearing a rare, solemn look. You've gained the undying loyalty, but no, 3 Sarkaz. Please, you don't have to do this. Maybe it was just never meant to be, Princeps. The mercenaries hesitate for a bit before turning to leave, fading from your view. I hope Logos is doing well. We have little time left, and Kusari's altar is close. Logos helped us dispel the stress illusion, and I can feel an unsettling energy disturbance here. Let's go past all the name calling, okay? We're better than that, chat. So are we going in loud? Any surprise order or something similar? Time isn't going to let us slowly figure a surefire solution. We can't overlook the risk, but it's also important to take rational risks in our war strategies. Fortunately, the Sarkaz have done as much and sent all their troops in the front lines, so we need only deal with the Kamsari's men. Play many roles in Castle. They are the king's advisors, bodyguards, and shamans and scholars. They travel between the royal courts and have always been dedicated to exploring Sarkaz's history and researching the power of their blood. Teresa's already planned to use the shard to control Annanum before invading Londinium, and the Kamsari definitely helped him out. Kwai Sartustaj plan to usurp the king is also closely tied to Annanum. Amnanum. What does Amnanum have to do with the king? Kwai Sartustaj wants more than just the crown. He too once possessed the king's power thousands of years ago. He did not manage to get the full picture, but he definitely sensed the king's power to influence others. Control. The more you experience absolute power, the harder it is to resist temptation. Batman. Be it there Teresa or Armia, Kwai Sartustuj has been watching every single king and their successors in secret for a long time. His obsession with power compels him to extend his life by maniacal means without hesitation, just to seize control of that power once more. There is only one thing that can let him achieve his goal. Yes, through Originium, Quaisar will be able to control the Sarkaz more than the king ever could. They never stop resisting their fate, especially at such a crucial moment as now. Monster, hold off our enemies. Amiya, destroy the altar. Dr. Kelsa, I'm sensing something's up. I can't quite control the king's power. The altar's influence. I've told you before, we've been researching the crown for thousands of years, but you? How long has it been since you've learned how to use it? I welcome you all to bear witness to this grand ceremony. Everyone here is waiting for you. The cluster leader smiles as usual, spreading his arms wide open as if welcoming his own child back after a long time away from home. This dude gives off like a father vibe, but he's not their father. He's just their older brother, which surprised me. I thought this dude was Shining's father, but as we come to find out, her father kicked the bucket a while ago. Dozens of Kasari stand on both sides on the mountain path in silence. Their eyes behind their masks hold fervent deference, completely ignoring the blood-drenching Shining as she walks up the steps with her sword in hand. You're not, yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm here to kill you. I know. How could I not know that? Many years ago, Mother showed up before Father, before me, just like you have now. Jean, can you go to Twitch real quick? She always knew her own duty and never thought to disobey me. But as you slowly grew, she developed a hatred to our family, the love I gave her, and the Commissaria's calling. I don't blame her at all. Nor do I blame you. You are the same, merely made a tiny, forgivable mistake. I will always accept you returning to my side. You are a monster. Who are you to speak of love? Love and hate, life and death, they are fundamentally part of the same whole. Generations of Commissari have passed their souls down through the same rites. This is my way of loving my family. Souls in death are purified in rebirth. Through death after death, we close in on the original, the purest and perfect being. Don't fall for it, Princeps. This is not a shred of that worthy to be perfect. Quaisar, your true self died thousands of years ago. The White-Horned King of Sarkaz, who defeated countless enemies, the legendary hero who built an everlasting castle under the day and night, is long dead. What stands before me now is but a despicable man who lives in the shadows, a coward who sacrifices the lives of innumerable innocents to prolong his own. Who is it that tarnishes the soul of that original hero? It's you, king of usurping kings. You got so twisted seeing longevity. You are no longer worthy of that crown. Perhaps. Quaisar Seneg, sister? I, who was born with all my memories intact, know better than you the history bears with his life. Rebirth? Not reincarnation? Are they telling me that this person is reincarnated? The Commissariat's leader took a step down. He calmly looks at Shining and holds her hand, trembling in rage. I know all too well the blood that is my own hands. As I remember all the love I have received, it was you who picked me up from the blood into your trembling arms when Mother died. We are a true family, sharing the closest of blood and sharing the closest of relationships. The nature of my soul may change, but the facts remain the same. How could you talk about that like so? Who was it that killed my brother? Who was it that turned him from a child who should have received his mother's love into a non-existence from the very beginning? It was me. For millennia, quite has died time and time again from betrayal, from his closest kin. You may see this as a punishment if you wish it so. However, what does that matter? You call me unworthy of that crown, but who else but me could possibly lead the Sarkas on the path of our survival? Quillen brought our people on a wandering path of no return, and Yelis retreated into hiding would only make us weak. Even that pair of siblings, all they did was push Sarkas into futile conflict and let the crown slip into our blood hands. The Sarkas need a true king, an eternal king. I will reach our starting point, and together with the sins of Quaisar and his blood, purge all the Sarkas' sins. The word intensifies the ire in Shining. Her father and brother were both possessed by this undying monster. Okay, while she and her mother lived under the madness of shadow. Okay, so when they were saying where was it? When they were talking about the White Horn King of Sarkas who defeated countless enemies. The legendary hero who built an everlasting castle under the day and night is long. So when they were saying this made me think her brother or like her family has been alive for thousands of years. That moment in time when her mother defied her father or whatever, I thought that was like thousands of years ago. And they've been alive all the way until now. And her brother, I was thinking her brother became a king of Kazdel. But that was thousands of years in the past. So, and now current time. Okay, but no. He was actually just reincarnated into the father and then the son? To let him live, to kill him, both are affected with the curse. She has no path to go. She has nowhere to retreat. I think, okay, well, I'm gonna have to ban. Oh, dang. As the account has already been suspended. I don't need to ban them. But there is no way she can stay here as is. You made your move. Very good, Quaisar Seneg. I'll kill you. And then kill yourself? Is this what you call severing the bloodline curse? The same stupidity I see. She grips a shining sword with hands. Blood trickles down the pure white blade and stains her hand. A shudder rises from the depth of her soul. An overwhelming force flings Shining onto a crystal tree. A sharp black branch pierced through her abdomen. Fresh blood gushes down and converges with the ancient tree. Long crystallized energy and bursts a sudden pure white glow. In just a moment, countless less moons rise to the top of the tree. Oh, little moons. Every confessor begins to sing. No, not lately, Jean. Maybe been a week at least. The myriad souls lie prostrate. Howling knocks on the door from beneath, tangible usurping the intangible. The black crown imprisoned, the offender perpetually innocent, because kings are born before immortality. Look, even injuries as grievous as this will not infect you. This is the power of the blood you resist. Quasar Seneg, I have been patient enough with you, but you stay stubborn, unwilling to accept all that belongs to you. Your duty, power, glory. It's alright, just be good and stay aside, while I complete the ceremony myself. A crown woven of thorns appear in his hands. Moonlight shines onto the crown as it illuminates the crystal tree at the end of the steps. In that spot lies a stone bed lined with dead branches, and a curled up figure shining knows too well atop it. Liz, wake up. Don't bother. Her consciousness is not where you think it to be. She's inside the crown, correct. I promise you that I would mend her soul. You need only wear the complete crown and you can be together forever. Together forever in your cage? Shining shuts her eyes. She strains to imagine the time she spent together with Liz. They run in the woods hand in hand. They cross the ice-cold creek together, with Liz worn out on her back. She walks the road home. Liz makes a small flower wreath and places it on Shining's head. A small blue fowl beast follows them the whole time, chirping a cheery tune over their head. It hovers, searches, and lands next to the sleeping white demon. It does not know why Liz is sleeping and uneasily pecks at her cheek with a little beak until a black arrow pierces it. The foul beast vanishes, leaving only a blue feather that lands on Shining's shoulder. Enough, you know very well those are not her dreams. Even if those memories were fabricated, they are fabricated, so why not accept your own power and reshape her memory once more? Liz is Liz. She should be free. I will never shape her soul as I please ever again. Wishful thinking, Quasar Seneg. My fragile child, indulging in fantasy. You are that blue fowl beast thirsting for freedom, yet imprisoning yourself. I prepared everything for you. A perfect body, an ancient power. All you needed is to accept. But you betrayed me. You abandoned everything that belongs to you. And then, what did you gain? You solely disappoint me. A new life. I was reborn into a new life after leaving you. Not as the Commissary Quasar Seneg, nor a puppet of my bloodline, but as Shining. As a member of the followers, blue feathers prick her wounds. The slightest of stings momentarily arouses her from her bloodline, inducing paralysis. Come, now is the time. Find me. Find this tree. If it were you, you would certainly make it. What's this? An opening pierces through the crimson clouds. The sunlight pours down. Everything around her becomes increasingly brighter. It doesn't matter what it is. Just hold it back. The ceremony has already begun. We can't stop it. Wait, is that in the sky? Not in their dream? Neryl. The fuck is Neryl doing here? What the fuck? Like a shooting star. Light and fog fills the air. Fills the air. Fuck. Fills the air. No, she did a fucking Superman landing from the fucking stratosphere. She flew here? Can she actually fly? Is she a Pegasus? The sun descends from the sky to repel the clamming moonlight. Reinforcements have arrived. Fuck, chat. I'm like slurring a lot. Arrived. She is a Pegasus. Where's her horn? Is that her altar? Does her altar have her horn? I was just joking. I didn't actually think she was a Pegasus. Oh, fuck. Margaret. Oh, unicorn. My bad. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Unicorns don't have... Yeah, no. Pegasus. Okay, never mind. Near altar with S2 arrives to save the day as usual. What's her main skill? 3 or 2? Sorry, the storm was too intense, so I took some time to locate you. Are you alright? Do you need a hand, Shining? I'm fine. But we have to save Liz and stop lend me your strength and dispel the darkness before my eyes. Is the funny one that ignores deployment slots? Ignores deployment slots. Wait, does that mean I can put down more than how many? What, 8 characters on the field? Of course. Let's go together. The road ahead of us, I'll illuminate our path. So then that means I can deploy 9 units? Oh shit! So we're... Why are they over here? Oh, okay, no, this is... Oh, they're going here, okay. This is soloable? Yeah, but I don't know which unit solos. I thought Shining would be enough. I thought Shining would be enough to keep them healed. Bring me the Wookiee. Shining idiot? Oh no, why are you calling Shining? Jean, is everybody an idiot to you? No, point proven. Oh. Yeah, I should probably use her skill, huh? Oh fuck, wrong unit. I was gonna retreat her myself.
気をつけてください。
意向をこの手に宿すのは世の悪行を一掃するため。ああ、準備はできている。
温度安定しています。
一番厄介な敵はどれだ？
私が最前線に立ちます。
Oh, is this Vina? Is this Vina doing her thingy?
火事には気をつけて。射撃許可を求めます。
本気よ。
温度安定しています。
あなたの長き夜も当てる時だ。
Mission accomplished.
I like it whenever they like intertwine the times like that. Here you are, Nero. You didn't return to the landship often. Stay with Liz a bit. She misses you. Mud. Oh, I don't. She wasn't in my. No, chat. I did not have Mud. She wasn't in my squad. She just fell asleep. While you seem more exhausted than when I last saw you. Are you worried about Liz? I asked Dr. Kalsa and she said Liz's condition is still under control. Is there something you haven't told me? I'm thinking of a way to cure Liz for good. You've poured many years into this. It just won't come quickly, so don't torture yourself over it. Yeah, it's Margaret, chat. What if I told you a solution has already existed, only I've dared not try it? Yeah, whenever you say I have her, I'm thinking y'all are saying that she's in my squad. Shining, what exactly are you hiding from me? What is it you can't say? Nero, this is a duty I must see through on my own. Do you think Liz and I will leave you? You know that won't happen. My concern has always been that you two might get hurt. I've decided to join Liz in searching for her memories. I shall accompany her until we find the truth. However, Nero, a time will come when I need you to protect Liz in my stead. I know, but I will protect and fight for more than just Liz. Shining, I will stand for you as well. Yes, we have always stood by each other. The followers are as one. Where do they get their squad name from? My oath remains unchanged. Margaret, Nero, and her sword staff will be there for you, whenever needed. What, Jean? The sword staff sweeps wide. A dazzling radiance repels a crowd of foes. Every single size here is a powerful foe, so that's why you weren't willing to spar with me, Shining. We saved quite a lot of money for Rhodes Island. Our greatest foe lies ahead. Alright. What do you mean? How am I rage baiting? What did I rage bait this time? What the fuck? What are you talking about? Let's settle this quickly. What a farce. Careful. I can take it. Shining, my shield will protect you. You need only advance. What'd I do this time? Like I am clueless. Witchcraft watches them toward them. Margaret radiance is suppressed. Quasar Sudge stands on the top of the steps, day and night, surging within his palm. So this is the help you found, Quasar Sinig. What do you think our ceremonial altar is? A meadow for a Kuranta to frolic in? Yes. Her arts can momentarily block my influence on you. And what of it? Your swordplay and arts all come from me. You can't even harm me unless I let you. Everything slowed down. His arts affected the perception of time, or is it something else? Shining. I'm alright. Your shield. No. What did I? No, Gene. You don't get to pass. Like, what did I do this time? What did I do? Don't just skip over that. The first crack of this new shield of mine, but no matter. I can mend it with my arts. I'm thinking we'll have either. I'm thinking we'll take like what 2 more days. One more day of 2 more days of reading. A knight shield will never weaken when protecting someone in need. Errol, do you know what they're talking about? What a detestable light. Foal. I've killed so many Pegasi like you, I've stopped counting. I've smeared their golden blood on the walls of my castle so that my city would look as if it forever bathed in the radiance of dawn. And their descendants would understand castle is not a domain they can invade as they please. After we finish chapter 14, we're not in Casdell, are you? And you're not some homeland hero either. Heroes shed their own blood to clear the way for others. But you, all I see is your path to ascension drenched with the blood, tears, and bones of others. Heroes, I decided long ago to give up being one. The hero people sing and praise, but is as fleeting as sand. No matter how I try to master the time I have, it does not stop for me. I will die and the city I built will collapse. My beloved people will only be compelled to continue wandering. This hopeless cycle torments every single Sarkaz, including me. As a sovereign, I have the responsibility and power and ought to change my people's fate at the source. As long as the Sarkaz need no longer lie prostrate before beasts like you, as long as my castle stands everlasting through days and nights. All the light around them rushes toward Quaisar Tustaj and palm as he speaks. Margaret's arts and arts of the other Kumsaria, and even the little Sassara light straining through the dense clouds. In his palm floats a small crown of thorns, as impenetrable as the darkest night. Nightingale floats up from the stone bed. Her eyes are still shut. Her limbs lack strength, but her arms are involuntarily open. When the last light has been caged, the crown will fall on Quaisat's head. Liz! Shining, follow my light. Save her. A sharp spear of light tears a path through the witchcraft barrier. Shining arrives before night descends like a cage, and the only light comes from her blade. The soul glimmers on the tip of her sword. Liz, I returned the true memories I once took from you. No fields, no woods, no streams, and no flower wreaths, only a girl huddled in a dark corner. The entire room serves as her cage, and she cannot tell day from night, because she is merely a manufactured empty shell, with no consciousness or knowledge of pain or fear. She reacts to no arts inflicted on her at all. Until, in my obsession with exploring the soul, I left some unnecessary vestiges in you when carving yours. You're awake. You're starting to have emotions and responding to them. The experiment will continue. I have to create some illusion, fill up that newborn soul with memories fabricated by arts, to cover up the truest, scariest ones. I think you should feel a little better at least. You will feel truly alive, as if you've experienced a bit of warmth. Perhaps it was escapism. As long as I lost myself in those fully trusting eyes, I don't have to confront the cruelty of what I've done to her. I'm sorry. You should have remembered, Liz. You must remember all that we promised each other. A blue foul beast emerges from the darkness. Gigantic gray white eyes stare at Shining, and a tear slowly falls. The girl in the air floats down, shining, and Margaret hears Nightingale's voice simultaneously in the frozen time. I remember Shining, you took me out of the darkest of rooms and we escaped. You accompanied me everywhere in search of medical help, and then we met Nero, who two became three. We went many places and saved many people. You often sighed with knitted brows in the middle of the night, but once I opened my eyes, you shifted to the warmest tone I know and told me about the beautiful things I missed on our journey. Nero tried to teach me how to dance a few times. She'd hold me and spin until I couldn't move anymore, and the two of you would help me, taking turns carrying me. When I'm at your side, it's as if I really can fly. The two of you have made me what I am now. I am a member of the followers and a healer. I'll protect you both too, and fight alongside as well to sever the greatest sins to save those shrouded in the eternal night. This is what the three of us promised each other. Ooh! Oh, that is beautiful. Nightingale lands on the ground. Hey, at least the cage isn't caging anymore. No, this is actually beautiful. I think I prefer this over her usual E2 art. Is it just me? It's breaking imagery for her. Right, that's exactly what it is. Is it just me, or am I the only one that likes this more than the E2? Her staff and body emit an intense light. A giant cage appears and catches body within. The soul was completely under my control. Why is this cage? I have a name. I am Liz, and I am your enemy. I'm stopping you because I don't agree with a single word you've said. You. Shining narrow. Shining grips her sword tight. Margaret tosses her sword staff and it hits right on the target. On target, the crown of thorns revolving in Quasartuj's hand. The trio are in complete sync with their thoughts and actions. Grab the flickering sliver of the soul before day and night takes control once more. A long path of blood is the only crack before her eyes. I've found it, the essence of your soul. Quasarseneg, you. With what this body will become, I am uncertain. If blood does control my will, then Liz and Nero pass judgment on me in my stead as I am now. But I will not be your puppet. I will not conquer or rule in your name. Until death, I will be free. This reminds me of fucking AOT. Free? You speak of freedom? Shall we give it a go? Quasarseneg, we are not easily parted. Try again to leave my side. Try and see how long you can run from me. I will run no longer. Rather, I will grant you an eternal death. Shining retreat. The moonlight above the trees tumbles down the cliff, and the ground violently rumbles as if about to turn upside down. The altar crumbles, and thick golden orginium liquid gushes out from the cracks. A figure appears without anyone noticing. He does not move fast, but manages to appear just in time to blot Quasartuj's from the followers. Ah, what is this guy doing? We should leave, Your Highness. So it's you. Who's there? Followers, is it? Is this in this era where valor is scarce, your radiance bedazzles? Oh, ooh, the wording. Your radiance bedazzles. Ooh. Ooh, spitting. This guy's not so bad. I don't think this guy doesn't seem so bad. He seems like a what is it? Not a third party, because we're the third party. He seems like a fourth party that it's just chilling. We shall meet again. Because he doesn't see he's like with the Confessari, but then he's not with the Confessari. Figures blend into the realm of the altar. The other Confessari follows suit. The crown of thorns shot out of Corsair's hand earlier suddenly spins and turns into a pitch black shadow that flies up toward the sky. The shard, in the eye of the storm, is that the Amnanum mentioned over the comms? Dr. Calcit, the doctor, and the others, will they make it? Shining, you, anything feel off? I'm alright. This blood curse is indeed complicated. Wait, Liz. Liz, no. Your soul, why is it incomplete? Did you fracture your soul when you resisted Shining Narrow? No, we're not losing Nightingale, are we? I'm here. I've always been here, Liz. Yes. I'm alright. You two have protected me for so long, so it's my turn. I want the three of us to be always together. Motherfucker, why? Nano, why the fuck would you do that? As soon as she falls, you do that. Come, Shining, we'll treat her together. No, she's not. She's okay. She's okay. She's just sleeping. It's futile. Our arts can't heal such a grievous wound on her soul in this environment. Liz is unique, both her body and soul. Her birth was coincidental. No, I would rather call it a miracle. Then we will first leave this place and then plan our next move. The timing is terrible. What about, do we just let him go? His fate means nothing compared to Liz's safety. He means nothing now. Let us return. Yes, together. Leader. Failed to cage the Black Crown. The altar's power has weakened. I can work through its influence now. The altar's upper layer is breaking apart. Amiya, focus your attacks on the blood of Tikaz. Right. Yes, you. The King of Sarkaz has already sentenced me to death, but this is nothing new to me. You're clearly in pain. You were very quite sorry to touch, but he left you behind like nothing. He treats you just like how you treat those Chimera, exactly the same. Don't waste your breath, King of Sarkaz. My feelings are nothing special. The Kansari are of the leader's blood, though some are born more perfect than others, like Quarsa Senek. Still, others like myself were never in the running to be chosen at all. But I've never envied her. We only stand in the spot befitting us best. We were supposed to be inseparable. We are all limbs of the same one body. There is no one group able to perform unprecedented miracles like we Confessari can. How stubborn. I am curious, is there nothing you're strongly attached to? Doctor, would you not make the same choice as I have for your life's work, for those dear to you, and the ones who have fought by your side this whole time? Whether it be under some control or influence, it does not matter. I mean, do I look like I would be a Sarkaz? If I were to live in Terra, what would my race be? To reach our origin and create a completely new future. I feel like I would be a Durin or something. That's all I want. I can't let you get close to the blood of Tikaz. Usually just spell name right when he calls Aya Jessica or the other way around. Hey, if I'm calling them the other way around, then I'm correct. Jessica would be Jessica and Aya would be Aya. A black line pierces through Solace's body once again and strikes the altar's core at the same time. It's a lost cause. Hold on. How do you... Hold on. The blooded Tikaz, I'm so close. Amiya, stop her. She's going to ignite. A lemming Zalak? What's a lemming? And who's Zalak? I feel like I've seen that name before. It's fine, it's fine. My body is just like a monster's. She stretched out her broken hand towards the drop of blood, a curse only known to be the Commissari, inflicted upon the soul, upon all blood and flesh. It will probably be a complete death this time. For the leader, before Quaisar Senate... Okay, hold on. How do you say this? What language is this, chat? Is this German? This isn't German, probably, but still. Russian? Quai... Sar... Seneg? How to pronounce Sarkissian? What? That's not what I'm here for. Whatever. Oh, Qui Sarsinog. Qui Sarsinog. Yes. Yes, that's how it's Middle Eastern. The S of the ancient mark sounds like she or SH, whatever. Bro. This is what the translation gave me, chat. That's what the translation gave me. Before Qui Sarsinag, and before all my family, I'll take the first step into the future I yearn for. Well, it's not Ki, it's Qui, like queen. Solace smiles and throws herself onto the still heart. The blood of Tikaz boils. A giant crimson vortex appears from the altar's core. But it's not Ki, it's Qui. Like queer. In that moment, Amiya feels as if she is being watched by Qui Sar Tustaj, by the crowned without names, by the howling myriad souls, and the one she is most familiar with, Teresa, and our Amnanum. Solace used her own blood to complete the Confessary ceremony. Quick, get away from the altar. No. It doesn't, because it's pronounced Qui, not He. It's not the same. It's not the same pronunciation. English is a terrible language. So we're gonna do. So chat, we're gonna do 2 more streams after this one. I want to end the next time we read, I want to end it on 1419. So for our last stream, I want to read 14, 19, 20, and 21. So we're gonna do, for today we'll do, let's see, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we'll do 11, 12, 13, and 14. We'll do 13 and 14. No, I'm saying whenever words are pronunciated, they and they're translated into English. English gets complicated. Why 16? Why? Why not 9? Why no? Why not 14? If 16, if 15, we do 4 per day. We are doing 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 14, we end on 14. I don't have water. We're doing 14, Gene. We do 21 per day. That's not a day. That's fucking more than 24 hours. This is how you do it, right? Aim at the enemy, then... Bloody hell. Relax, Tommy. It's not much different from the machines you work day after day, in that both can make a mess out of you in an instant. Just remember to keep the safety engaged when you're not using it. Yeah, I don't have... I mean, I have melted ice. We're reading 11, 12, 13, and 14. That's 4. And then 15, 16, 17, and 18. We're ending it at 18, not 19. Yeah, but I only have melted ice around me, not water. Where did that white-haired feline get all this stuff with things the way they are now? Hold on, chat. Let me go get water then. What are the slots for, Emmy? $40. What, you need more? Wait, do you need to expand your inventory to get more units? That makes me less interested to play in. I was gonna say, why don't we play Girls Frontline sometime? But that makes me less interested. How about the second one? Is the second one any good? How many do you have right now if default is 150? Second, yuck. Really? Because it looked like the first one is yuck. Look at your list. I know, right? I want to play a lot of things, but we don't have time for it right now. ARKNIGHTS I've been reading ARKNIGHTS for a year now. Right. The second one looks better. With another 2 years to go. Look at the time. Catherine? I'm fine. Chronic stuff. Look at the dust on these weapons. They're brand new, but they've been in storage for a while. It's purely free to play. But you just said you spent gems. Gems make it sound like you have premium currency. They're brand new, but they've been in storage for a while. Give you for free? 1,500. But they've been in storage for a while. This isn't standard issue. I might pick up Nikkei though. I might pick up Nikkei, but if I do pick up Nikkei, it'll probably be on an anniversary. This isn't standard issue military stuff. It's more like custom weapons for special operations. They weren't made by Londinium factories. This isn't standard. Looks like Milspar is more than just your average gangster. Do you mean she's an informant for somebody big? So she's willing to trade weapons with us because don't expect to play an important role in their games. Their stuff were probably meant for something else, and she came to us only after that fell through. Or maybe Milscar raided some Duke's secret arsenal in Londinium and selflessly decided to share it with people in need. Who knows? What she is after doesn't matter to us. We're just taking things one step at a time. I'll try Girls Frontline then. Not today, or we can stop now and we can go to Girls Frontline now. We've sent a few scouts out since the sky turned red. For some reason, all the Sarkaz soldiers seem to have pulled out of Highbury. That doesn't mean we're safe. Quite the contrary. It means the Sarkaz don't care about managing the city anymore. Factories, pushing lines, none of these matter to them anymore. Would I suggest just start with one stream, just doing prologue and Wikipedia browsing, as every single streamer do when getting Wikipedia? What's that? What's Wikipedia browsing? Dodge the problem. What problem? I use my brain all the time. What are you talking about, Emmy? That's nothing new. I had a look at Magna Borough yesterday. I've been turned into a huge art circle. I'm sorry, I invite you to use that time to get 14 to 21. Hundreds, if not thousands, trapped in their strange witchcraft, fueling the Sarkaz altars. At this rate, it won't be long before it's our turn. What are you planning? Should we get that thing we've been building out there and... Don't be silly. Just because you got some decent gear doesn't mean you suddenly become a commando. We have a few decent weapons that allow us to defend ourselves if the Sarkaz come for us. No more than that. We must wait for an opportunity. When do you think that opportunity is going to come, though? Who are you? How did you find this place? I've seen your clothes. Is this what's her name? What's her name? The cat leopard girl that was a Duke. What's her name? Fuck. I keep forgetting what her name was. I've seen your clothes. You went to all that effort to sneak into London in a town like this, even investigating our background. What do you need with a few old workers now? Reunion? Oh, it's reunion. The 13th ventilation tunnel is running. There are marks on the 54th rope boy. I suggest you double check if you can find it, so can the Sarkaz. Oh, my name's Nine, by the way, and yes, I'm with Reunion, so you know say what is service on stream. What the fuck? Then what are we gonna? It's if. So. Why not just bring? Why not just do 19, 20, 21? No, not 9. I was thinking someone else. Thanks for the heads up. Did you come all the way beneath the Liam just to tell us this? We want to know how long you plan to wait. We have folks who used to work in Sudian Borough. They say the workers of Lenin were always proud that they built this great city. What's today, chat? 14? What, Gene, when is your birthday? 17 or 18? Was it 19? No, it was like 18 or 19, right? You failed again and again. You'd look at it and can't do anything. So how about 4 streams then? We'll I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We have folks who used to work in Sinibro. They said they were all proud that they built this great city. But has it ever truly belonged to you, past or present? Madam Catherine, your condition. I've heard the stories. I'll give you credit where it's due, but spare me that crap about the non-infected taking everything from you. I'm not interested. 42? Are you saying Jean's 42? What if you, with a few rocks here and there is today's Londinium, we have a lot more to worry about. True. Infected or uninfected, none of that matters in Londinium now. I think Never is calling you 42, Jean. So are you planning to take back the city? From all who stood idly by while all this happened, from the people who allowed things to get to this point? Not my words, Never's words. What did you say? Londinium is filled with originium dust. Many will become sick and die because of it. The culprit will be made to pay, whoever they are, whether they have rocks growing out of them or not. Reunion wants to wait at the finish line, not anymore. No, it's not. I didn't call Jean 42. I was just calling out Nev for calling Jean 42. Hey Tommy, remember me? Mayor, I thought you got sick and oh, so that's how you ended up with a reunion. Well, I'm back here. Oropathy prevention pills. Take 1 per day. There's only so much you can do, though. So you'd better pray that your luck's good. Did not mention anything else. 42 for the number of streams? No, we have more than that. We'll take 1 per day. Okay. You guys, to tell you the truth, your look when you left the factory, I thought you would have loved nothing more than for all of us to become infected like you. Maybe I really did, but it wasn't you who lost me my job, wasn't Catherine either. I knew you tried to put in a good word for me, but those weren't the rules. Maybe not anymore though. There's a lot we can help with using and maintaining equipment, operating in high originium environments, tactic or covert operations, anything you need. We'll help you liberate this place if you'll let us. From the people who saw all this are nothing more than the price of business. We'll take the city back, and with or without you, 9 of reunion, but we look forward to working with you. Chat, can you hear my device like massaging my feet? Are we with logos again? Nathaniel. Mother. My child, have you come to see me off? You're badly hurt, my child. I lost. I did all I could, but I still lost. But I have no regrets about the path I chose, nor doubts about the ideals I believed in. The 3rd leg? No. No, Jean. No, my feet. Why would I put my 3rd leg through the meat grinder? Excuse me? I'll let you down. Why say that? You have defeated so many powerful foes. How long has it been since the court of the Banshees had a warrior and sovereign so strong, so steadfast? A court is proud. The court is proud of you. So am I. Even if you reject the traditions of the royal court. Thank you. I ask one last thing. Please sing an elegy for me. No, I'm not. I don't have it. I have it on level 3, not on level 4. So we're good. It's just a little ticklish though. The submarine. Mother, not so fast, my lazy boy. It's not bedtime yet, but I'm... Rise and shine, Nathaniel. You up? You up yet, sleepyhead? Mother? No, fucking shot. This Logos' mother's mobile phone. No shot. Good, you still recognize my voice. How about a kiss for your dear mother on the cheek? It's been so long after all. I don't think this strange contraction. Were you always by my side? Me, of course not. My mother should let her son roam free once he's all grown up. Just a little token of love to record important moments in your life for me. I will say, I was a little surprised it recorded not just your performance in battle, but you putting this outfit on. I know Her Highness Teresa liked it this way, but never mind, as long as you like it. Did she not like the Rhodes Island outfit? Told you say this is mobile phone? No, that... How the fuck? You're bothered by what I'm wearing when this device of yours, you know, I'm pretty sure I even gave you a chance, so you shouldn't be totally unfamiliar. I completely forgot what the challenges were. Isn't it adorable? A Banshee should value her words rather than waste them on disputing the aesthetics of a gadget. How could you say that? Think of all the love that your mother and sisters put into it. Is this how you repay our affection? They didn't just fucking slap Logos with a fucking robot. Thank you, mother. Go, your friends are waiting. I'm so proud of you. Imagine getting slapped like a child from a robot that your mom's talking from. It's the Tulu Hell stage, isn't it? What about Tulu Hell stage? Rammed him till he gave up. Okay. Oh, that hurts though. It hurts. It's a dead end, sheer cliff ahead. Wait, from the shard. Oh, wait, was it the one where I was using Logos to... Like, was it the one where I was only given, like, Logos's skill to use only less than 3 times or something? Wait, from the shard. What's that? We're too late. The last vestige of TCAS fades away. But it had gotten an answer, a recognition, a response. What the hell is this? Yo, that's cool. The station was subtle at first, but the clouds no longer converge upon the pinnacle of the shard, replaced by something else. The branches and vines began to bear red fruit. Is this Amnamnam? Treason. Nice one, Never. It is a bizarre scene, but somehow it inspires comfort rather than fear, as though this is how it should be, how it always has been. The world seems to have always been like this. All that has happened is that someone had removed the back cover of a clock by accident, revealing the springs and gears underneath. Originium is an integral part of Terra's ecology. Originium in the atmosphere bring about catastrophe, and originium in the body causes sickness. Even insects know to cover themselves in hard shells of originium. Of course you would, Jean. The coexistence of originium and Terra is an immutable law, just like how 2 parallel lines can never intersect. But where did originium come from? Has Anandam descended after all? The Consari's control over Anandam exceeds our expectation. We're one step too late. No, a Nandam brings more than catastrophe. It's far more than a weapon. It's not just the origin of the sarcasm. In fact, one could say it's the origin of everything in Terra. This may be the greatest crisis we've ever seen. Maybe the greatest crisis Terra has ever seen. The Lifebone, W is there. We can seek the Firmamen's help. Command and Conquer? I didn't play much Command and Conquer, but I do get what you're saying, Never. Let me try to get in touch with W. No, I'm not getting through. Hello, hello, finally! Bunny, we're almost... Manfred, Holder has the agreed time. W, they're alive, but the interference is too strong. Try to take off, W. Where? How did... Find where the biggest commotion is. That's where we are. Lost contact. What did you mean by commotion, Doctor? And what catches W's attention like nothing else? Unreasonably risky, but worth a try. There's a lot of similarities with Originium and Tiberium. Really? I don't know the lore of Command and Conquer, but like I do know Tiberium is like their like resource, right? There is this one old there's this old like strategy game that I remember playing, but I don't know the name of it. But it wasn't like, it was like in the Command and Conquer days though. It wasn't Command and Conquer. It was something else probably. 48 hours into the operation. Like the start of the game was where like these tanks lined up in a firing line, and they were just shooting back at each other, and that was like the opening of the game. But like that's like the first stage, but I'm not sure what game it was. I've been looking it for forever. Sir, we've taken Crow Lifeborn Central area. It was also set in a desert too. Examine the skeleton and eliminate any resistance. Tell Nadine to clean up the remaining mercenaries outside. Leave no survivors. Set up defenses around the skeleton and rig it with explosives. Do you mean to? Yes, sir. The blood reaches Manfred's feet. He takes one glance at the body on the ground and then turns and leaves the room. Tiberium Wars? I don't think it was Command and Conquer. Through the environment and are used as source and are fatal to organic matter that are exposed to them. I mean, could they be related? Could they be inspired by Command and Conquer? Because that would be pretty cool if they were. What to do with enemy mercenaries that we capture in the Lifebone, sir? Is this all of them? Yes, sir. Many of them previously served the military commission. Kill them all. Yes, sir. Show yourself. General Manfred? Paprika, was I supposed to see you here? I was captured by the mercenaries here while transporting a shipment. I had to protect my squad. That doesn't explain why you didn't respond when the military commission attacked the skeleton. And what were you doing hiding here? Yeah, I was just afraid. Afraid? Your previous mission is over, Paprika. Your new mission is to execute these traitors to the military commission. But they're prisoners, defenseless. As warriors, they're traitors to their cause. As mercenaries, they're unilaterally broken their contract. One way or the other, they must pay the price. And that was taken from the ARKNIGHTS wiki or June talking about Tiberium. What? What are you saying? Is like an official? But they're in no position to resist anymore. They're no threat to you. What meaning is there to all this killing? Didn't you say yourself that you wanted as many Sarkas to go home as possible? I gave you a chance, Paprika. I've been very patient. You're not the first one to disappoint me today. General, the engineers have examined the lifeboat. The structure is largely intact, and the mercenaries don't have the means to make direct modification. However, we found a large amount of explosives that were not set by us. Explosives? Unable to reach Lieutenant General Ledeen, sir. What? That hard-headed holder can come in useful once in a while. You really did lead an attack squad, Manfred. Is this our first formal meeting? I guess I should introduce myself. I'm from Babel, and I'm here to take your life. You can call me W. Oh, almost forgot. A mercy from Hodor's squad. You came back to die. Die? Have you thought for a moment that why your attack has gone a little too smoothly? Where do you think all the mercenaries went? Oh man, look at her smile. It's not it's the for me it's the shape and beauty of it, Jean. It's not the belly button, it's the belly as a whole. The waist. The belly, yes. The navel. The abs. Who's surrounded now? You think this rabble can stand against the soldiers of the military commission? I hope your bones are as hard as your words. Because I'll blow your head off before your soldiers can even knock on the door. Manfred's beginning to swing, but shadows entangle his feet. Then bombs explode all around him before he can break free. Aim, W. Stop complaining. I told you I'm good at controlling explosives. You're trying to destroy the skeleton? Oh, is that not very convenient? I'm not sentimental like Hodor is. I have absolutely no problem taking this big pile of bones your great... making this big pile. I wonder what Teresa's would be sadder about, losing this big guy or losing his favorite foster son. You'd think I'd let you do that. Not a moment too soon. Ascalon. The most expressions I've seen on W to date. You look, the bloody assassin stops the foe's sword, not the slightest hint of wavering in her sleeved blade. You're not ready to kill me. Cut off this guy's golden hand, Ascalon, and I'll listen to anything you say for a whole year. I've asked you this question before, Ascalon. What do you believe in? Whose blood is this? Or is this Sparks? This has got to be. This is just Sparks, isn't it? I believe that our difference end here and now, and this time there will be no mistake. "70 hours into the operation. Won't let me have a breather. Crane, where are you guys? You were supposed to be guarding the top of the spine. Why do troops keep dropping down?" The metal bleeds. Oh, Crane's dead. Damn, Manfred, I think I have a concussion. Ascalon? She's outside. "Looks like we're bringing a whole bunch of dead bodies with us. Great." W, am I saying this right? Is this nerve bundle glowing? Did the doctor's team make it? Try take off. Biggest commotion. They're trying to reach us. Inez, is Holder still breathing? The bleeding stopped at least. Then wake him up and get him to put his friend to work. You're asking too much. Fine, maybe Holder needs to lie down a bit, down a little longer. Well, this guy has been lying down long enough. Boney, wake up! How do you like this alarm clock? W, you lunatic! Holder is wounded. Yeah, what's new? Echo in the chamber, followed by rumbles and muddled voice. Oh, it's you, the sarcasm historian. What happened to your face? Did your great adventure not go well? Oh, shut up. Get us out of here if you don't want your last bones blown to smithereens, and shake those royal court flies or fleas off you if you can. Oh, I forgot, my body's still here. The flea part is a little too much to ask. You all look the same size to me. I suppose we should go. With sighs, stirring up a turbulence in the fabric of time and space. This round is mine. I have no intention of gloating. It took too much time, and you've never been so weak before. The previous battle had taken its toll on you, and this type of operation is not your forte. We have both missed opportunities. A new castle is complete. You know that, Ascalon. You know that you are fighting against our own future. Future, you say? You say Ace never saw clearly what our sovereign was thinking? But I understand now. Someone will complete the work that she left behind. Amia, Calcit, I will remove all obstacles that stand in her way. How blind and stubborn. Why do you not understand that this was Lady Teresa's wish too? Enough. We're enemies, no more, no less. We've long passed the point of no return. The life bone is activating. How could... You've failed. You can't stop us anymore. This skeleton will be destroyed. No one can threaten the future that His Highness will bring to Kazel, even if neither of us will live to see it. Man throws down his sword and takes out the detonation switch. He places his finger on it. Hesitation. Why? He has seen death in the eye many times. He does not fear it. Why should he hesitate? With a life bone, how many people could it guide home? Mows herself at Manfred in his moment of hesitation. The two of them fall into the turbulence together. Excuse me? They just fall down? Wait, did they fall off the firmament in the space, or did they just fall off it from it like leaving? She's not dead. Right here, where the mountain's energies are most focused. This will cause extreme uncontrolled originium chain reaction. Get ready, Doctor. Black arts penetrate the mountain originium. The collapse has begun. Run! You grab Monster's Claw, an action that has become second nature. Monster screeches joyfully and begins to run. Behind you is a terrifying roar of destructive energy running rampant. The violet chain reaction causes everything around you to tremble. The legions of Naxxers follow the trembling. The Pseudorams are chasing us. Don't fight them, don't let them bog you down. Warriors wrapped in tattered banners swarm upon you. Many of them are swallowed by a dream chain reaction, but even more join the ranks of your pursuers. Pseudoram entangles monster. You hear their howl, breaching echo in your ear. The Naxxer warriors trying to drag all of you into the pit of death. Shadows of conflict. Yield to conflict. Trust your elite operators, Doctor. They'll show up when you need them the most. I know I can count on you. Don't let your guard down. I sense turmoil in the fabric of reality. The ferment is coming. I will attempt to create a waypoint to help us board the skeleton. Jump down from the cliff. What I just said. Time is of the essence. Dr. Amia Calcet now. Jump. Did we just fucking teleport? Drive the Fernand. I'll take care of the royal court soldiers. Am I driving? Okay, Bonesy. Go to where the biggest commotion is. There is no response. Another voice says nothing. Perhaps it just cannot be bothered. It's not gonna send it inside the barrel of some super gun, is it? The intangible tide fades. It really sent us right in the middle of an explosion. I think I'm beginning to enjoy this. Threads of silver white incantations snag the drifting firmament and several figures fall into the room. Bunny, Banshee, you made it. It takes an explosion to catch the attention of a bomb maniac. Not bad, you actually made it out of the Kunsara evil ritual alive. Bonesy is fine, as you can see. Holder took a hit from Manfred's sword, but he's still breathing. As for the others, I don't see Ascalon anywhere. We found no trace of Ascalon or Manfred on the skeleton. She got tangled with Manfred and didn't make it in time when the skeleton took off. Oh, okay, so they just fell. Ascalon's ability is beyond question. You can trust her as you trust me. Crying won't change anything. We have stuff to do. What's the next step? We've already drawn too much attention. We need to drift now. Okay, last one for today, chat. Well, like, you weren't here when I were... I'll take them after the stream. Gene, you weren't here when I said this, but I was saying I wanted to start the stream early, so that I can get a good sleep, for the night, since, like, I've been busy looking after my grandpa, so that's been wearing me out a little bit. The sarcasm with short white hair is again alone in the shard. This is not quite the front, but the sounds of war pass through the valley and walls, through crystalline storms and blood-drenched fields, and into his ears. Our dream guns bring a rain of death. The military casters recite incantations. The tank runs over tides of crystals. Swords clash, break against each other until they sink into mud. What the fuck, Gene? No, don't do that. Don't be distorting in my dreams. He has heard this din for centuries. It has never changed. But this time he has brought it to the one-time oppressors. Chat, do we know what race Teresa and Teresis is? The Emperor Ursus refused to meet our envoy. They continue to see Kazo as an independent hostile regime. No response yet from the envoy to Sargon. The Athenian Kurfürst that we reach out to is receptive to further communication. The Dukes clearly intend to attack, following the appearance of the Golden Light. Our lines are falling back. Voice on the terminal continues to report the latest development on each front to the orchestrator of the war. Yeah, but what kind of sarcasm? Mixed blood? You mean... Yeah, but what kind of, like there's the banshees, the vampires, the onis. What do you, like, what are they? That's what I'm saying. Like, what kind of sarcasm? Those who refuse to yield stand upon scales of war, tipping them from side to side. Teresa's back remains straight at all times, and has been a long time since he allowed himself the luxury of fatigue. But the past does not go away so easy, be it lives taken or lives saved. See, even Errol understands. He has never forgotten the burden upon his shoulders, especially as it grows increasingly heavy. None that has been specified, just straight royal sarcasm. Sure, Gene. Sure, we'll go with that. They're just royalty. Your Highness, news from the front. The Realm Blade of Victoria has been activated. They have suppressed our Namnam. We are under pressure. General Manfred was unable to retake Lifebone. Who controls the skeleton now? Where was it last spotted? A mercenary squad. Confused reports say that the core members of Rhodes Island are on it. Rhodes Island, then that one must also be there. I fucking hate this moment. I'm not taking a picture of that. Lifebone's next course of action is uncertain. It represents a threat to both the airship and the shard. It is no concern. Trust in Teresa. If they dare approach the shard, my sword will render the judgment that I promised. The sky burns red, the ever-present dark clouds are no more. Supported by countless branches, the massive crystal looks like newly born fruit. No, Gene. All is ready, but now and only now does he not want to think about the future. The airship's long orbiting and searching is coming to an end. The massive structure of witchcraft once again passes over above the shard. He knows this will be the last time. The sarcasm with the long white hair stands alone in the halls of the airship. She finally averts her gaze from the shard. She no longer sees the figure. Teresa casts her eyes toward the shadow of the airship, toward the land that she has seen so many times. Sorrow and despair continues to spread. Has anything changed from when she left Casdo? A deep voice echoes around her. It is the master of the ship. I sense it, Teresa. The king continues to pursue us. They've never given up easily. They've never given up easily. The Revenant speaks no more. The ship accelerates one last time. Origin is close at hand. But an intangible wave strikes, space and time roiling around the airship. They come. The spark will burn for us until there is nothing left to burn. Let's see how far they can go. Is that really how you drive this pile of bones? Did Hodor seriously convince Boney here to help us for real? You'll have to ask him. Ask him how he can barely speak right now. Then trust him. Hope he doesn't mess up the steps. Say, now that we have Bone Bonesy back. Is it time to put Plan A into action? Fill this big guy with explosives and bomb the Shard and Teresis all the way back to Kazil? There's something more important right now. What's the status of Ananum? Outside the window, storm has stopped, but the sky remains an ominous red. Ananum floats directly above the Shard, like a gaping wound in the sky. The airship is headed towards this ancient ruin that should never have existed, toward the greatest secret of Terra. There's only one explanation. Its mission is more important than that of a weapon. Does he intend to ram that piece of Virginium with the airship? What's inside Ananum? She means that we need to deal with the airship before we kill Teresis. Am I right, old hag? Then we'll take it down, old hag. Who's flying the airship? Who would Teresis trust it with? I can feel it. Teresa is there, isn't she? Yes, we'll undoubtedly have to face her if we pursue the airship. We must be ready to... What were you about to say? We must be ready to kill her? No, we're not killing her. Not again, if necessary. I thought you two got along. Are you always weighing things like this, Calcit? You would kill anyone for civilization and for this great land. Even Teresa. I'm not like you though. I'll save her from the myriad souls that end it all. If you won't do it, I will. Just wait and see. There isn't gonna be another betrayal. Doctor, I believe you're the best position to keep a cool head here. Will you take command of the operation? Yes, I will take command and she will come to my arms. Talk is cheap. How do we take the airship? This pile of bones doesn't have nearly enough firepower. Really, the airship looks like it's about the same size as Bonesy here. Since when did you get so radical? We don't have the luxury of playing it safe. Worth a try, it's the only way. I'll cover for the skeleton against the airship's guns. Bring the skeleton into contact with the airship and we have a chance. Biggest Teresa simp. She's not the only one. I'm not gonna beat her up. I'm gonna talk no juice to her and give her a hug. I trust the doctor. I can help Logos. If everyone agrees, bring Lifebone just above the airship, W. You think I'd be scared? Wake up, Bonesy. We're leaving. Hang on. The illusion vanished and the ripple ceased. In the blink of an eye, they find themselves on top of... Look out! A devastating beam of witchcraft streaks across the sky, sending destructive energy through anything it touches. The airship is reacting fast. It was ready for us. Just as the beam is about to annihilate its target, silvery incantation float up, pulling at the great wave of witchcraft. All ours shall follow only the path I assign. The destructive energy is deflected, passing through the gaps of the Faranmut skeleton, leaving behind only a deep scorch mark on bleached bones. The energy begins to dissipate, the main battery salvo coming to an end. The array in the airship has greatly amplified the power of Revenant witchcraft. We can't take another hit. We must close the distance before they fire again. Countless witchcraft drones and bloodied witchlings take flight. They rush toward the skeleton. They shot first without asking questions, and here I thought this pile of bones was precious to them. Does Teresa's plan to vaporize us with it? A little further, W. Lifeboat can't link up with the airship at this distance. Taking too much fire is to make a smooth approach. We'll have to do it the fun way. Take this. Oh. Yo, the scale of this. Yo, the scale of this. I'm waiting for it to zoom out so I can screenshot it. There we go. A loud boom and a loud wail. The massive skeleton smashes into the ship's armor. Blue and purple nerve bundles stretch out, clinging to anything they touch, winding themselves around the airship. Fragile bone plates shatter and fall from the sky, disappearing among the branches and vines. The Revenant roars, ringing at the shackle, raging at the shackles, the audacity, and the impudence. Every Sark has heard the cry of the Revenant in their hearts before they ever set foot on the airship's deck. Who do you think you are trying to stop? The Revenant never wavers. Got it, we have the airship. I don't take orders from you, I know what to do. Your turn, Bonesy, move it. Hey, why aren't you moving? Hello, anybody home? The fragment skeleton's badly damaged. Its soul seems to have wandered off again. Now? It's the skeleton that's getting dragged away. What do we do, Doctor? Your attacks really are getting bold. I'm really impressed. I mean, Kel said you know the Revenant better than anyone else. I'm ready. Your bombs work even better behind enemy lines. As if I didn't know. Locals, protect Lifebone. I can prevent any enemy from approaching it for 30 minutes. You'll need to come with us to the airship, Doctor. No hesitation or questions. Stow the small talk, make up your minds, let's go. We'll slide over this bunch of nerves, Bunny. Don't let those switchlings hit you. Why do you say that, Jean? Simp. I'll intercept any stray projectiles. Dr. Cal said we'll clear a place to land. Be careful. Monster. Hang on, Doctor. There are some things that only you can control. You may be our last hope in this darkest hour, just as you used to be. I hate how she says just as you used to be, and then it reminds me to that moment. The monster grabs you and leaps down. The feeling of weightlessness makes you uneasy, and the raging winds force your eyelids shut. In the distance, you can hear Logo's incantation, W's laughing, and the explosions from Sarkaz drones being shot down. You feel your weights return as someone grabs your hand. Doctor, we're here. Looks like an old friend has come calling. This ship is a Revenant, right? Looks like it doesn't like people standing on its head. Strange shadows seep out from the metal walls, filling every corner of the deck in an instant. The slight tremors in their movement echo the breath of the Revenant. The Revenant's work. It's expecting us. It's expecting us. It won't let us stop it so easily. We'll just pummel it until it stops. This time I brought bombs more than enough. So let's use, I don't know, do I have Wisdale in my team?
Mm. 大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど。さすがにもう消えないよね。What are you talking about, Jean?
誰を餌にするか決まった。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。面白いな。アンニェーゼ、バーゴ、よく見えないからどいて。ちょっとザ、オリジナルカクテル、シビルタクラシック。
These spinning tops, man.
どうすれば絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできないか。
温度安定しています。
I'm just like listening to the OST chat. Such good OSTs.
火事には気をつけてください。
あまりまた足元
イベントにたくさん出てきたけど、これ母さん見たことないよ。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Here's one you must bring and use Amiya, okay? Oh fuck. Oh yeah, right. Don't I need to use Amiya? Isn't that like a force thing? Oh, is that it? Oh, I thought we would. Oh, okay. So this is what we'll do. So tomorrow we'll do 15. Tomorrow we'll do 15, 16, 17. And the day after tomorrow we'll do 18, 19, and 20. And on the 19th we'll do 21. How's that? Or we'll probably not do it tomorrow. I might rest tomorrow. Or today now. Or today, tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll probably not stream tomorrow, but when we come back, on the 16th we'll come back. We'll do on the 16th we'll do 15, 16, 17. 17 on the 17 or the 18. Yeah, 17 we'll do 18, 19, and 20. Oh, by the way, chat, if you guys want to watch over on Twitch, Lever has just gone live, I see. And I see Jerry is over there. Okay, chat. You guys have a good one, and I will see y'all. I will see y'all on the 16th. Peace, everybody, and thanks for coming. Thank you all very much, and you guys have a good one. Hey, if you're new around here, please do consider liking and subscribing, and I'll see you guys next time.